Lag City. Yo, 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 yo. What is up, everyone? Good to see you. It feels like whenever I miss a day streaming, it feels like I haven't streamed in a week. But it's good to see you guys. Guys, welcome on in. How are you doing? Earth Mage with the 2 months. Being the first sub of the week. I do appreciate you. Fist bump from me to you, buddy. I do appreciate that. Trauma, welcome on in. Is it King Hing? Welcome on in. Germ, welcome on in as well. Joe Pet, Earth Mage, not a streamer. Well, it's a good thing you're not. I mean, I don't suggest it for anyone, but maybe you are. Works. You can. I can call you? Oh, man. Thank you for allowing me to call you. I appreciate that. Big Bad, good to see you as well. Chef Quote, good to see you. 7S. Vertite. Ismal, welcome on in. Aaron Dalius. Aaron Dallas? I don't know how to pronounce that. Hopefully I got that right. Dala, good to see you. Millows, good to see you as well. Amir. So Koro out there, how are you doing? Jason, good to see you as well. Stevie, Frostfire Mage. Darkstar. Netherwing. Shrouded. Or Shroud Dead. I got it. Got it. And Not Germ. Welcome on in. How you guys doing? Happy gaming. I cannot, dude, this, okay, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't know how many other people are having this issue, mainly because I have kids, but when they said this is gonna be the worst flu and sick season ever because we had COVID last year and everyone stayed home and didn't interact with anyone, holy shit, I've had 3 different sicknesses in the last 4 weeks. Like, not cool. Like, not cool at all. Uncool, welcome on in. Also uncool. Not cool. Like, I'm just tired. Like, my body is tired. You just need to pull a better immune system? Yeah, you're right. I gotta gotcha that better. What about Blue Protocol? I did a whole video on it. It's coming. It's coming. In stuff. Hey, in other news, you guys saw that we got 800 gems? Or 800 crystals for free? No, so both the Chinese server and the global server all got 800 black crystals. Isn't that funny how that works? Finally, my favorite streamer streaming. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I appreciate it. Yes, 800 DC. That's amazing. I have to try and hit level 77. How many people are trying to hit level 77? So this might be a pretty... I don't know how fast I can do it. I'm at the very early stages of 76. You're only at 75? Oh, no. Already there? Omnian beacons? Yeah. I didn't, those 2 days of sickness, I didn't really log on. It killed it. How was the trip? I haven't done a trip. Trip is, guys, I have to go to Vegas like November 28th for a conference, and I have to fly immediately from that conference to a gala in Dallas for a single day, and then I get to fly back. So I'm going to miss about 4 days. Technically 3 days of streaming. I'll miss Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday at the end of the month. I will be back for the Friday weekend stream. You're 1 XP boom away from 77? Nice. ATLDR on Blue Protocol video? I'm going to watch it anyways. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's been officially announced for the Japanese. It's coming spring 2023, which was a shock to everyone. Shocker. Supposedly, they will have a global announcement at the Game Awards. Other than that, I show us some of the character details and some other stuff. That Fenrir trailer was amazing. I know. I meant to put up the video too. We even did the live interaction, and as soon as I did that, like the next day, I was sick and I couldn't do it. I was out cold for 3 days. It is what it is. Sora, good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. It is what it is. That's all I got. I think we should play some games. But first, I want to jump on over here real quick. So the Chinese server got the 800 gems as well, which is good because the studio is the one that got it. I would just like to see Tower of Fantasy treat us as equals. Like 800 for both for global and Chinese. Totally, it makes sense, right? TGA, everything like that. But this still miffs me. Is that the fact that this still really miffs me? I was thinking about, I need to figure out what this is, by the way. What miffs me is that we don't get the 1,000 dark crystals every single major patch. And it's really starting to tick me off a little bit. Like, they give us this shit, right? They give us the 10 summons, but then they don't give us the 1,000 dark crystals and the additional gear pieces. I get the gear pieces. You could probably take those out, but man, come on, man. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, they give 1,000 dark crystals every single major patch. Just like how we get those 10 summons every major patch, right? The only thing we don't get is the 1,000 dark crystals. This has been since the dawn of time. Let me see if I can show it to you guys here. I don't know if those I guess those rewards went away. It's kind of weird that they take those rewards away too. Wow. Interesting. Yo, Tony, good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. I think I'm on the up and up. Fingers crossed. Tony, congrats on becoming a partner. In a crater, I mean. In the Tower of Fantasy. Guys, go check out Tony, 2 stone. Absolutely amazing. Also, a Kraken upon. If you want to see Kraken gameplay, like if you thought Kyrios was powerful, no, he's not. He's not. Go check out Tony. Tony, I assume that with you've applied for Twitch partnership too, right? Let me give you a shout out here. Tony. There we go. If we get jack shit, we really do get jack shit. So this still pisses me off. Like, I don't know why they do this shit. I really don't know why they do that shit. The other thing is we just don't get the better packages either. Like, look at this package, guys. Check this shit out. This is essentially $10. That's a really good package for $10. Well, I guess it's like $15, but whatever. Here's a one-time 10 cents. For 10 cents, you can also get 10 summons. 10 cents. Here's another one. These are all good gems. Some of these you could buy weekly, by the way. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I also like that they get to buy these 20 times. Check this shit out. They can buy 10 premium limited summons for 300 less gems than it takes for us to buy it. Because you can buy this 20 times a rotation. 20 times. 20. So that's yes. You can get more for less. Yeah, those boxes, dude, they pissed me off since the dawn of time, dude. I've been making videos about it. I've been trying to fight hand and nail to get it. And the answer has always been no. So it is what it is, I guess, right? It is what it is. Yo, Mistress, good to see you. Why did we get done so dirty? So my only theory is that the packages are based on the publisher, and since the publisher in China is directly from the studio or Perfect World Games or whatever, right? They get the premium, right? And since Tower of Fantasy is making a profit, welcome to the G game experience. Hey, slide on in, right? Let me tell you, when you're making a load of money, you don't give a living about any changes, okay? Just between you and me, all right? Okay, just you and me, all right? We got it, right? Cool. Yeah, it is what it is, though, yeah, guys. It is what it is. So I might jump on the CN server later tonight. We'll see what we do. See what we can do. Let me ask you guys. I'm out of the loop. You got Julia from a social poll on DK today? Nice. Yo, Luna, good to see you. Oh, you got Lyra on your I have Lyra too. If you guys didn't know, let me see. Here's all the weapons I own on my free-to-play CN account. So, what was I going to say, guys? As my final little 2 cents. Oh, I need your guys' opinion. I'm out of the loop for 3 days. I had to come back to a Blue Protocol video because we're excited about Blue Protocol. What are your opinions of Fenrir? I have not seen 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's video yet. I did not get to test Fenrir because I didn't get into the test server. Broken? The savior of Volt is here? Well, we all knew she was going to be the Saki of Volt. All my Chinese friends were telling me that shit, too. You could cheat death? Whoa. She's cute. I mean, all that matters is that she's cute as AF, right? That's all that matters. Fenrir's the new Volt DPS coming out. Well, maybe we'll go watch one of their videos later. I typically don't like doing that. Nothing against Zaki. I love Zaki. I love 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 and everything like that. I just, I have this weird tick as a content creator. That if I don't do my own due diligence before I watch someone else's due diligence, I feel like it pollutes my due diligence, which is a very backwards thing to think about, but I don't want to be accused of plagiarism and shit if I ever do a video. But I might just do a reaction video because I don't have time to look. Well, one, I didn't get onto the test server, so we won't be able to test her out until she goes live in, what, like 5 days? She goes live. Well, I will be able to test her out in 5 days. She's 12? Is she really? She could reset her skill also. Darkstar, you're still sick? Dude, go get that rest, dude. I needed 3 days of rest. It was crazy. All right, let's jump on over to our account here. Put that over there. No signal. Hold on. There we go. If you guys didn't know, I wish I could show you guys. If you guys didn't know, I have a 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and a bunch of stuff. I have two different. I have a streaming computer, and I have a gaming computer, and then I have obviously all my my mobile device stuff with cameras and stuff over here. I have literally 9 different switch buttons. I'm not talking like the Nintendo Switch. I'm talking about switch buttons with HDMI cables in them to be able to do the round robin routing to go to my singular capture card. I've got a couple. I got 2 duplicators there so I can duplicate the signal. It's crazy. It's crazy. If I ever showed you guys, it's crazy. Yo, Elsimo, welcome on in. I hope everyone enjoyed that God of War gameplay that we played the other day. We'll have to play some more God of War. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit it in, but we definitely need to play some more God of War. I know not everyone here likes the God of War. We can tell, you know, when I started playing it. It's fine. I totally get it. But man, it was a blast. Kids doing better? A singular kid is doing better. We're monitoring the other one still. T-Rex doing better. Yo, is anyone still lagging in Aspera? They haven't fixed this shit. I am still lagging my balls. Like, I'm still micro stuttering my balls off, especially in Aspera. God, it sucks. All right, you know what? I don't like doing... Like, you could feel it, dude. You could feel, like, look at that. Like, you see that? Like, I got 1 motion blur. I don't know, man. Like, you see that right there? Oh my god. Like, I can feel it. It's crazy. Oh. All right. Let's not digress on it. So this sucks. I missed an entire week of the artificial island because of getting sick, which is okay. We're in a spot in the artificial island that shit doesn't really matter, but it kind of grinded my gears that I missed that shit. I thought the lag was just me. No, it's everyone. You see how broken Fenrir's matrices are? I haven't seen Fenrir's matrices. Are they on towerfantasy.info? Archlight? Or Arclight? Meister, thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. You got all your builds a 9, dude. Oh, man. Like, missing that week, I would have been all the 9 too, but I missed the entire week. Sucks. Been spending my days in the gray space as I'm late to the party. I actually enjoy the gray space. Apparently, a lot of people hate the gray space, but I actually really enjoy it. But maybe that's because I'm a fire main and fire does really well in there. Fenrir's 2 pieces crit damage? Is it really? 2-piece, is that at max? Wait. Is 2-piece Fenrir 30% crit damage at max matrix broken or at first tier? 4 pieces volt damage? Works in the... Wait. Does both the 2-piece and the 4-piece work in the background? Oh, it's at max. Let's not talk in max. Let's not talk in max because most of us can't max, right? I can't even max. What's it at 0 star? Have you tried the Steam client? No, we've been over this before. I don't feel like... The problem is that even if I install the Steam client, I gotta have all my other clients installed because that's how I play the test servers and I play the CN version. Why are these guys so tanky? It's crazy. Man, they're like super hyper... You ever wonder if like some of the mobs in Vera or just in general are just overtuned? You're like, that was not Rito. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Yo, Tony with that tier 1. I appreciate it, dude. Never required in this channel. I do appreciate that. Tony, the mad lad of a Chad. That tier 1 sub. I do appreciate that, man. Fist bump from me to you, dude. Never, guys, subbing, donations, everything like that, never required in this channel. Until I lose my job. Then it might be. No, I'm just kidding. No, never required. This is a free-to-play, fun experience. I do appreciate it. You work hard. It's a passion, right? Like, it's a passion. Like, it's... I think if it's one thing, you work hard, and then I think it's got to be a passion, right? Like, I think if you let like gaming like this become not a passion, then it becomes a problem. Are you skipping on Saki? I got Saki on my free-to-play account. I'm not Frost on this account. I'm only Fire and Volt. I do not have the funds to make a 4-elemental dolphin character. Just not gonna happen. And it's a little ill-practical. It's really ill-practical unless you've got the funds to spend to have all 4 elemental types. You really only need 2. Can I log into the Steam client using the Google account? Yeah. What do we have to do? Eliminate hornets. What? I don't know if I've ever seen a hornet. Oh, are they underground? Oh, they are, aren't they? Okay. 4-piece Saki Matrix or 6-star Lin for Frost. God, man, you guys love hitting me with the tough questions. Are you building any other element? Are you just a Frost main? You know, I need to know more details, right? Yeah, are you planning to go for Alice, right? Like, what's the details there? Because Frost doesn't technically need Lin, but a 6-star Lin is, you know, pretty good. Pretty damn good. Did you pre-register for the Blue Protocol network test? Hell yeah, I did. Which, by the way, if anyone gets into that and I don't, you can invite a friend. So, yo, hey, you guys go apply to that shit. And if you get in, invite me. Fudge. Any link to the beta test? Yes, it's in my video. I don't tell you how to go through all the steps. Here's the one thing I will tell you. As a little bit of a spoiler, I do give you the links to where the beta tests are. Link in chat, please. I'm literally playing with my 2 hands. What do you want me to do? You can do !point Blue Protocol. It's in my, all the links are in my video I made for you guys today. But I will tell you that you do need to make an account located in Japan. Otherwise, it will not let you in. So I didn't go into details on how you do that, but just be warned that you have to select Japanese as your region. So I would probably do it on a secondary email if I were you, but that's what I did. Problem is that it's limited 50,000. I could tell that pre-registration applications will reach past it. Yeah, it will be. But they'll do 50,000 and allow you to invite a friend. So they're technically allowing 100,000 people in. So it's really critical that we get as many people applied to it, and that we try and get like additional people in. I'll wait for the beta test PC hardware specs. They're pretty low. They're pretty low. You should be good. I didn't put that in the video, but technically I have them. Maybe I'll do another video showing you exactly how to apply for it. Maybe a quick 3-minute video on exactly what I did to apply for it. It's really not that difficult, but there's a couple of selections you need to make. Otherwise, it'll block you. Dun, 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 dun. Is Lyra Matrix a must pull for physical teams? No. You will also need a VPN. No. Oh god, what the fudge, dude? What was I doing? Oh, I didn't take a look at it. Shit. I need my dodges back up. Hello? I'm doing this blind! I didn't look at the thingy! Yo, dudes, I just guessed. Bros, I totally guessed. Wow. Wow. Imagine Kyrios was just one-handing Nikkei the whole time. That'd be some stamina right there. It's funny because the game gives you no stamina. Nikkei has a lot of bugs at the moment. That's good. We like bugs in gacha games. Bugs equal free currency. I'm all about it. Bring on more bugs. You know what? Shut the servers down for 24 hours. Just give me more currency. Flow it in. Yeah, I saw Tony was playing that Nikkei the other day. I was like, oh. Oh. What am I doing? Do. All right, let's place down these beacons. You think anyone's gonna steal these beacons? Oh man, do we put them in the cheese spot or do I just place them anywhere I want to? I'm thinking I play. Yo, who that? Why does it look like me? Hello, stranger! I must investigate. I thought the person actually waved. It's like my twin sister. I have bigger boobs. Well, enjoy the sand. You have the Meryl Silicon trait? Nah, I don't think I care enough to care is the problem. Like, no one's gonna steal all this shit. Like, honestly, for all the people that do beacons, does anyone go track down beacons anymore? Assert your dominance with a bigger boot. I already did. If they're gold. Yeah, no. Oh my god. You guys do for the gold ones? All right, I'll put the gold one in the cheese spot. All right, then I'm gonna put the purple ones in the cheese spot too. You guys convinced me. Don't you dare attack me, you piece of crap. Don't get. No, not like this. Is this thing still chasing me? You. There's always one psychopath collecting them. Jesus. Just that one dude, though, right? Just a singular person. We need a console version of ToF. My phone's gonna explode soon. What? Was your phone in a Nokia flip? Who's calling me out like that? Don't you need VPN for Blue Protocol? Because didn't you need one for the last network test? I didn't use one. Maybe I did. I don't know, man. That was like 2 years ago. It's like asking me what I had for breakfast yesterday. I don't remember. Jesus. You might. But listen, what like to buy a decent VPN for 2 days, I'll do it, right? It's like $3.99. I'll spend the $3.99 on a dish VPN connection. Food. That was the answer. That's right. Am I that dude? You might be that dude. I don't know. I use exit lag. Whoa. I'm not sponsored by them yet. You can't be just calling out like names like that for free out of my mouth. That's not how this mouth hole works. You pay money for this mouth hole to move. Sponsored by... Oh, shit. The sponsors, that is. Whoa, Sush. Whoa, Joe Pet. Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. I've been dreaming of God of War still. That game's good. I don't know what I use. I think I use NordVPN because it's usually the most consistent for me. Well, that's just me. You think God of War will win Game of the Year? What were the other nominees for Game of the Year? I can't remember. Yo, dude, I'm shocked that Tower of Fantasy got nominated for anything. I was like, whoa, shocker. Elden Ring will be hard to beat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know my opinions on it. I'll be honest. I don't know my opinions on it. I gotta put that through the brain noggin. I'll take the 800 free DC, right? I low-key want Tower of Fantasy to win for the memes. Nah, dude. You know how many G game fanboys are gonna lose their shit? Like, literally, they'll be throw up in the streets for days. Like, no one wants to clean that shit up. Oh my god. Just thinking about it. They'd be beside themselves. Invion, welcome on in. If you guys haven't seen our Blue Protocol video, it's coming. I'll tell you what's probably going to happen. Your boy Kyrios is probably going to play the Japanese version if Global doesn't come out at the same time. You bet your bottom that shit's going to happen. And we're at the brute force through that translation. Yeah, get out of here, birds. Absolutely, we play in the Japanese version. Yeah, I love playing with 300 ping. Block! Oh. Block again! Oh. Duh! Oh, we're dead. Wavy! With the 17 months! What is up? Thank you so much for the 17. I appreciate it. You guys have been super generous today. Why don't you use ciphers till 2.1? Your gold ciphers? Because there's going to be new world bosses. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait! I died. Oh, I got it. Oh. Do. What the fudge did you just do? We don't ask questions in this community. We don't ask questions. Welcome to the cheese spot. ToF EN publishers be baiting players from the other regions to spend. Saw someone post $50 top up includes 5 red nucleuses. Yep. Welcome to Gacha Gaming. Welcome. Like, listen, if you are new to Gacha Gaming, or maybe you've been playing for a while, Gacha Gaming plays by its own rules, and it's usually based on legal requirements. And unfortunately, you know who gets the raw end of the stick is usually the global community. We get the bad packages, the bad top-ups, the bad equivalent exchange. We get the bad everything. And you know what the worst part is that they can do it because they're making money. As soon as the game doesn't make money, you guys would see better packages. That's what happened in the CN version. They were losing money, So they changed up the whole monetization, and and then Lin came out, right? But then they started making a butt ton more money. When's Blue Protocol's global release? We don't know yet. Time to quit them? No. How are you under the world? I just showed it. Do. Boop, 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 boop. We call it the cheese spot. I hope they don't region lock Blue Protocol when it comes out. Oh, it's 100% region locked. 100%. I can't think of a Japanese game that you could play on the Japanese servers that's not region locked. Does anyone know of one? Yes, this is known as the turtle warp. If you guys have not seen my short on the turtle warp, I show you how to do it. Base PSO2, not region locked. Are you sure? I could have sworn when I played PSO2, it used to require a VPN. Or maybe it was just the registration part required a VPN. Just need a Sega account. Don't use ciphers till 2.1. What's new coming? New world bosses are coming. With new world bosses usually means a new piece of equipment. I don't know what that piece of equipment is. Or maybe. But we do know a singular new piece of equipment is coming. So you should probably hold out. And you should not be spending your shards. Assuming you guys can get the 40 shards this week. I don't think you can. You should be not spending your shards until we get the new piece of equipment either. Hot still, welcome on in. For the reasons I just explained. PSO2 before global release wasn't region locked? Yeah, but I think when PSO2 when it originally came out, I thought it was region locked, but you guys might be right. But usually games in Japan are region locked. Are we getting 40 of those next week? 40 of them? I already have 20. So if I do my raids this week, I should be up to like 30 something, right? So you guys should be, if you guys have been doing your raids and everything every week, you guys should be at about the same ballpark, right? We raiding tonight? I don't think I'm gonna hit. If I can hit 77, we will raid. I am trying to hit 77. We're gonna hit a roadblock here in a second though, because I didn't have 40 beacons saved up. Still need a better engine? No, I mean everyone needs a better engine, but it's better to get the gold piece of gear than it is to get a optimized piece of gear. Use mine already. Got a full HP resist engine, the same as last week. Wait, you got 40 this week, and you? Oh no, Paul. Oh, that's okay. You're probably okay. You'll be fine. All right. We have a butt ton of EXP still to make. I have to make up 1.9 million EXP. All right. Rudolph gives 20, right? The hard version of Rudolph gives 20, but that's not till level 80. I do have ruins. That's what we're about to go do. Let's see. Interstellars. Wait, let me think here. Interstellars give 100,000 apiece. I would have to do 17 interstellars. Help me out with math here. 30. How many can I do per 180 energy? It's 3, 6, 9. I have 8. 1 bottle, 9, 10, 11. 2 bottles, 12, 13, 14. 3 bottles, 15, 16, 17. So if I spend 3 bottles and do 17 interstellars, I should be able to hit it or get very close. Tony's like, dude, is this dude trying to do math? What the f is going on, Jesus Christ? So that's slightly off. I would have to do 18. Hey, Kyrios, do you get goggles in 2.1? Does it require those space-time fragments? I don't know. I know that we get a new piece of gear. I will tell you, we get a new piece of gear. And if it's anything like the CN, 2 pieces of gear uses the space-time fragments. That's all I can tell you as of right now. That's all I can tell you as of right now. Let me go over to my CN account real quick just to verify. In our CN account, if we go over to the space-time, we can see that there are 2 pieces of equipment you can buy with space-time fragments. I didn't say anything, though. He said nothing. How do you constantly freeze water? It's the Merrill 4K trait. It makes you be Jesus. Let's just say, you guys know, I have things I do know about. There's just a lot of things I can't talk about, unfortunately, because I'm under restrictions. Okay. Okay. Let's teleport out of here. How do I always make a ball in the... Why does that always happen? Why does that always happen? Did you mean gold ciphers? Yeah, just the gold ciphers, guys. Yo, Black Sheep, good to see you, dude. All right, so guys, we're gonna try and optimize this. I'm gonna ask for everyone's help in chat. I am literally looking. Damn, I'm looking for this right here. If anyone's got nanofiber frames, nanofiber. Just nanofiber. If anyone's got nanofiber frames, I honestly don't care if it's a 1-star, 2-star, or a 3-star. I am looking to smash that. Muscle memory be hitting hard. Now, I feel like it's that scene from Superbad. You're like, dude, I can't stop drawing. I can't say it. But you know what I mean? You know that Superbad that gig where he just keeps drawing penises in his notebook? It's like, I just can't stop drawing them. Yo, do I get EXP from world bosses? Does anyone know? I think I have a ton of ciphers to break. I have 16. Oh man, I gotta think long and hard about this one. So here's the rub. Like, it'd be best to try and get crow matrices, but man, I do not need these shards anymore. I really don't need these shards. I mean, do I? Let me look at that relic real quick. Oh, we really don't. What's the relic you get off the world boss? Or I mean off the dragon? Oh, even worse. Fudge. Oh, all right. Well, is what it is. Yeah, but how much EXP do we get? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Anyone want to drop a? Well, let me do this real quick. Yo, let me ask in chat, since you guys are here, does anyone want a 2-star Interstellar? I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna open the party up. First come, first serve. As Tank, I've started using the Alt Destiny relic. It's pretty smart. Mimo, good to see you, by the way. Everything. What you guys feeling for music? You guys want to do video game metal, or do you guys want to do we could do Shrew Fit or Toho metal. And when I say video game metal, it's not always video game metal. It's video game music, essentially. I'm thinking the video game metal because I don't get DMCA'd as much, but I do still get DMCA'd. Actually, my favorite song on that playlist I have to remove because it keeps DMCA'ing me. Sucks. Is what it is, though. You get 5 chest me in FC hard mode for EXP? Wait, you get EXP in FC hard mode? Man, you learn something new every day. So funny, the first song in that playlist is a G song. Popsicles, corn dogs, Johnson. We have a giant Peter. Name the movie reference I just quoted. Dun, dun, dun. Look at all these people with their dual swords. I'm so jealous. Doubles the damage? I haven't heard of that, but that doesn't surprise me. You have Saki on my free-to-play account. That's like Oh. Hey guys, I'll be right back. My wife needs help with the little one. I'll be right back. All right, well, life of a parent. Let me make sure my phone's near me. My little one is apparently having a hard time still. I was able to get out there in time just as she decided to throw up all over me. So I had to get a change of clothes too. Angry Monkey OP. Am I still in the group here? Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're monitoring her. Like, obviously, my son is okay now. My wife is okay. I'm doing better. But the one that we're concerned with still is the little one. So obviously we're monitoring her very closely. My wife more so than me, because she's laying with her. But if she has any more turn for the worse at all, we're essentially gonna be going to the hospital tonight. Fingers crossed it's not gonna happen. But you don't take any risks with little kids, like little kids, like 1-year-olds. So we're monitoring her. But whatever was going around our house, like, it's just everyone got it. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Like, I know, like, it's okay. Like, I know, I appreciate everyone that sticks around through everything like that. My family comes first. My little kids always come first. So if I have to get up and run away for 15, 20 minutes, it's just going to be my priority. I apologize. Like, we try to make these gaming sessions, uninterrupted, but they will always have my priority. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's get back to it. Dun. All right, here we go. I just want to make sure my phone's on. You don't have to apologize? No, like, oh, I guess I don't have to apologize, but man, like, you know the internet, guys, right? Like, the internet is can be a very cruel place. But we'll get through it. Game can wait, especially a game like this, right, where you can play most of it on autopilot anyways. Health issues? No, it's just everyone in the family's been sick again. And I just recently got over it. My wife got over it. My son got over it. But now it's the little one that still we're waiting for her to recover, and she's only 1. So it's always cause for concern, right? You don't take chances with a kid that's that little. Yo, Harry, good to see you, dude. So, guys, I want to thank everyone that stuck around, even though I dipped out for about 15 minutes there. I do appreciate you. Hey, does anyone want another gate? I don't know how many people need this, right? If you're a Frostman, you probably don't need this shit, right? I need to do 17 gates somehow. If anyone wants to complain, the Ninja Clan will take care of them. Oh, snap. Dude, I thought that monkey was going to kill me. I came back. I was like, what am I looking at right now? I appreciate it. Dun, dun, dun. Guys, I appreciate all the new followers too as well. Welcome on into the Baka Nation. If you guys haven't seen our new Blue Protocol video, I thought I did pretty good on it. I stuttered a lot in the video because it was, I don't know, like my brain has been foggy from being sick, but I thought the video came out pretty good. Oh, guys, man, like, I've played Blue Protocol. Like, literally, I've been jonesing for that game for a very long time. Like, shit. 8-player dungeons, 20-man world boss, I mean, they're actually unlimited, but these big, huge world boss raids, essentially. Crafting. You could change classes like Final Fantasy 14. Huge city landscapes. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I just need it back in my life. Fenrir's two-piece starts at 20%, then maxes out at 32%. What's interesting is that it's in the background, right? So I gotta start doing some theory crafting. But that might make that may now make that two-piece plus Crow's two-piece. Shit, dudes. Like top runner again. Do. Do. Let me go check Vera real quick. The fudge? Yeah, Zaki was using it in Claudia. I'm so jealous of Gateo and Zaki. I can't consistently get into the CN test servers because it requires a app that I can't get, like a QQ number or some shit. Like I could do everything else besides that, and it's not easy to get into it. We'll just say. Sketch, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you grow a lot. Dude, Master, I appreciate that. Thanks so much. It means a lot to me. Not gonna lie, I would play Blue Protocol only for the fact that kyriosyuudai makes the music. Why does that name sound so familiar? What else is Hiroyuki done? I should know that at the top of my head, shouldn't I? Nope. Ah. Nope. 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 Yo, okay, I'm gonna start asking. Does anyone have nanofiber? Nanofiber. I am gonna try and steal. And look, guys, we have to hit 77. We have to hit 77. I ideally would love to do it off nanofibers. How many people in chat are in game right now that have nanofiber? These ones right here. Nanofiber frames. I don't care if it's a 1-star, a 2-star, or 3-star. Let me into your party, please. I will come scoop those up real quick. Yo, how many do I need for the... Wait, how many enhancement materials do I need for the 35 gloves? I can't remember. Yo, Master TTV, dude. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub. It means so much. Holy shit. Shit, thank you so much. Helping us fill out our hearts. We now got 2 hearts for the week. I do appreciate you. Mad love, dude. Fist bump, man. Oh, or the new ending song for the Bleach anime? Whoa, wait, is that it? Yo, dude, that's amazing. What do we unlock with the level increase? The new raid. And I want to kind of do that in the next, like, hour if we can. But if there's not enough people, I don't know what there is. Dude. Oh. Wait, can I get into this? Let me in! No! Sand! Sand's in our group, right? Sand! No! Damn. Damn. Got denied. Oof. I know. Big sad right there. No! Let me in that one. Yes! No! Wrong party! All right, we'll take that one. It's fine. Send! That's all right. If you know the mobile game, you can jump carry it. No, it's fine. Just let's jump into it. Let's go. No. You have a 1-star after? You'll wait? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. If you know the mobile game Iron Saga, he did the Sea of Fire. Yo, dude, but you sold me at Bleach, dude. He does the ending for Bleach. That's amazing. Did you test Fenrir? No, I didn't get a chance to test her. But supposedly she's cracked. Supposedly she is the new meta. AKA, don't even pull on TN. AKA, remember when I was saying, hey, we should probably not pull on TN? Yo, Egg, if you're watching, I appreciate the 1-star, dude. Really do. What is this thing doing? It was like breakdancing. But he looks so cool. Waifu for laifu. Yeah, if you want TN, you can't have Lin, right? And everyone's pulling for Lin. That's why I've been saying since the get-go. I was like, I bet you the party's going to be Fenrir, Nemesis, Lin. Which would put you in balance spec, which would be kind of awkward. But that's okay, right? That's okay. You're not even joking? I know, I wish I had test server, dude. Wait, Fenrir's DPS resonance? Wait. Yes. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait, but how is she considered? She's considered to be more of a tank, though. And she's not in tank resonance? That's kind of weird, right? Let's raid. I'll make it happen. We're trying to blaze through it. Sans is still recruiting. Sans like, I'm trying to get this dude into this party. Hold on, let me see if I get this one. Sand! Sand! All right, we'll do Mimos. Mimos, let's go. Depressing song, but good song. Fenrir Tian Lian is the best though. Nah. Listen, once you've had Nemesis, you can't get away from Nemesis. You know what I mean? Once you've viewed, like, listen, I even still use Nemesis in all my parties. Once you've been able to heal yourself in a very effective way, there's no going back. And the fact that you guys are going to be able to 6-star Nemesis as the first banner if you've been saving your black gold, that's going to be freaking amazing. Imagine all the free-to-plays running around with an S4, 5, 6. Oh, my God. Oh, I know TN's a whale boy. I know. I'm probably going to pull on TN's matrices. I'm just probably not going to pull on TN. Nemesis A6 is something? Yeah, but for everyone that pulled Nemesis, if you've been following my videos, Nemesis will eventually hit the general banner. And if you've been saving your black gold, you should be somewhere in the 500 or 600 range. Anywhere between the 400, the 600, 700 range. You should be able to A6 your Nemesis as soon as she hits that banner. Nemesis when? I think she's going to come out to the general banner. My anticipation is in December or January. But until we see a rerun of her, I don't know if they're going to do that. If she hits the banner, she better. Man, imagine them not releasing these characters to the general banner in global. You know how much of a riot they would have? Literally, it would be a PR nightmare. It would be a PR fucking nightmare. You would have every content creator essentially just be like, No, man, like, there's only so much toleration. Like, listen, guys, I'm frank with you guys all the time, right? I don't sugarcoat much. I'm a generally positive dude. I don't like to sugarcoat, though. But I don't like to talk in, like, negativity. But there's only so much we can take of differential between the CN version and the global version before we're like, no. At some point, like, the foot comes down, you know what I mean? It would take 3 weeks. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What I meant by instantly is that you'll get there, right? You're right. It would take 3 weeks. You caught me on the instantly part. I haven't seen a... has anyone seen a gold summon spawn from that shit in, like, forever? I don't think I've seen one since week 1. If you don't care about meta, just follow your heart. No, I don't like that. No. You always, guys, you got to follow some sort of meta in this game. Otherwise, you're just going to be in trouble. You can still follow your heart, but that heart has to be around a meta. At least one singular meta. Otherwise, you're just going to be asking for pain and suffering. Mimo, thanks so much for that. I do appreciate you. Sinjade had one. Join the team. This is going to take a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. But I do have a good team to play in solo play. Well, I mean, every team is good at solo play. Well, I say that until you guys get to the Disorderly Lost City. My free-to-play team in the Disorderly Lost City can't do half the mechanics. There's literally mechanics that require you to kill different waves of enemies within 20 seconds flat. Otherwise, you can't get the resource out of it. And it's not just a single wave. It's 2 different waves. So the first wave you got to kill in like 6 seconds. And then you have 16 seconds for the next wave. Yeah, I got that video coming, guys. But in my Chinese account, I can't do half of the Disorderly Lost City. Literally kicks my teeth in. Now, it'll be interesting to see what they do to change that. But, it'll be interesting. I'm paying attention to my phone just in case. If they don't add characters to the general banner, is it good to go A6 Crow? It would be at that point, yes. Crow in global is going to be super viable for a very long time. For a very long time. Yo, Sin, I appreciate it. Yo, guys, how many people got more? I'm looking for more. I'm looking for nanofibers. How many people got nanofibers? I'm looking for these. 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, any star. I'm looking for all of them. Kyrios Flame with the 4 months. The moment I miss a few hours of clicking the resub, I get commercials. Dude, guys, I'm sorry. I wish I could turn commercials off on Twitch. I have all optional commercials turned off on Twitch. I literally make 0 cents off of commercials on Twitch. I have them all turned off because they require you to turn on these optional ads that you have to run like 5 minutes every hour or some shit like that. I have every single thing turned off. If I could turn them all off, I would. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub. It means a lot to me. You found another? Let you get there? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, rip. Oh, unless Sand has one. Wait. I have to pop a bottle. Give me a second. I have to pop a bottle. I should probably pop 2 bottles just to be safe. All right, I'm ready. This is the only one of the reasons why you get the sub. Only brain shutting down. Why are you running gates? To optimize the amount of to 1, get EXP, and 2, to optimize the amount of resources I need. You technically get more of the resource you need from gates than you get from dimension trials. It's just dimension trials are easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Nah, it's good to see you, by the way. Looking forward to your 2.1 introduction video. I started working on it today. It should be out tomorrow. I am going to cover the Disorderly Lost City, the 2 new world bosses, even though I can only show you 1 technically. I am going to show you a little bit of the Battle Royale. And then I'm going to explain a little bit about the scavenging system. And then if I can get information on the 2.1 gachapon, I'm trying to find out details on that. I will be explaining that also if I can verify that. So it should be about a 12 or 13 minute just brief overview video. I'm not going to go completely in depth, but I'm going to be like, yo, this is what it is. This is the new area. Right, these are some of the new mechanics. Check out this new world boss, really cool, part of the story. Check out this other world boss, right? You might have this new piece of equipment, really cool, right? Then you're gonna have this battle royale. This is what it's about. Let me show you a little bit of gameplay. Cool. Some free things, more things to do. Check out the new gachapon, right? Blah 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 blah. And check out the new scavenging system, right? You have a 2-star booster, nano fiber gate. I need only the nano fibers. Yo, Sin, thanks, man. Or Sand. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Nexus, welcome on in, dude. Actually, Global Crow is all around stronger than Cyan Crow. Yeah, but that's just due to the scaling of the characters, right? Sin, is that your new one right there? Is there a 3rd boss in the Abyss? Because the leak PV shows another mob that looks like an no. Oh, there is 3 to begin with in my Gray Zone videos. Is there a new... Oh, there's a new hard mode coming out too. Oh, shit. I should probably touch on that a little bit. All right, yeah, it'll be a brief overview of just some of the new shit. Yeah, I gotta get that out. It should be coming out tomorrow, I think. Crow Nemesis Claudia with Claudia matrices. A good combo, right? Do I need to hit 77 for the new raid or 78? 77. That's why we're rushing it real quick. I'm not really rushing that quickly, but I should hit it here, guys. If you guys are waiting in about the next 45 minutes. I'm just trying to optimize this energy flow. And right now, the best way to do that would be doing these. Does VR hard mode come in 2.1? VR. Oh, Void Rift. It's a very good question. I don't remember when that came out. Oh, man, I don't remember when that came out. I can't remember that was 2.1 or 2.2. You know what? I think it was 2.1 because Group Bygone comes out in 2.2. Shit. I gotta think about that one. I gotta like look through my new stuff. Poor free to play Kyrie. I know. Free to play Kyrie never gets enough love. Saw your YouTube video about Sakafua and her tank roll is really confusing. What about her tank roll being confusing? Maybe I can clear it up for you. You want to ask, what question do you have? Sin, thanks so much, dude. At this point, Kiri, I should just come over to Baka. Hey, listen, I'm not one to steal anyone, but you guys do what you got to do, right? You're more than welcome. Speaking of that, I gotta remember to turn this shit off. Do. I have auto allow on right now. Do. Like the C3 with the cooldown. C3 with the cooldown. So what that's essentially saying. Let me see if I can find the verbiage here. All right, so when you essentially what that's saying. That's a very confusing thing to say. It's saying this, right? So it's saying Excited Flow when 42 Resonant is not activated, right? The Wanderer gains the Sword of the Shadow. Sword of the Shadow is the passive that does damage and all that goodness, right? Which follows them around using Sakifua's skills. Sword Shadow will release Surge when the Wanderer uses Sakifua's branch skills or discharge skills. So that branch skill means either attack hold or attack spin or anything like that. So that's why you don't typically left click spam with Saki, right? You do left click, hold, or you do hold, hit, right? To some other combinations, right? Then, or use a discharge. Dealing blah, does additional damage. The cooldown of that surge is 10 seconds. So what it's saying is that it reduces that additional hit to 5 seconds. Does that make sense, right? Because her normal attack isn't like... If you're attacking with Sakifu, just left-clicking like this shit right here, you're not actually doing the best damage with her if you have her a 3-star. Once you get the skill with Saki, right, you want to do something like left-click, hold in order to proc that, that Excited Flow. So you would do something like left click, hold to a left click, spam to a left click, hold, because it'd be on the 5-second cooldown. I didn't really cover that in the video. I probably should have, so that was my mistake. But that's essentially the gist of it. Seems like Hoda doesn't want us messing around with the EXE. And yeah, exactly. That's why it's great for tanks, right? It's not so great for DPS. I mean, it's good for DPS, but it's not that great for DPS. The reason why it makes it so good for tanks, and I should have covered this in the video, right? So that's my bad. There's only so much I can cover in a 15-minute video, right? When I'm just comparing the stars, essentially. But what makes it really, really interesting is that it also affects it affects the block, right? Well, no, it doesn't. Well, it sort of does. It's very confusing, to say the least. The way that they worded this is very confusing. But it makes it better because you could usually block more as a tank. Yeah, it's very confusing the way they do it. Essentially, the way you think about it is that you're able to put up more block statuses because you could proc it quicker. Yo, has anyone else got does anyone else got how many more do we need? I need about like 10 more. Does anyone got nanofibers? These ones right here. Looking for a 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, any star. I'm looking for as many nanofibers as possible. Anyone out there G-shading? I'm not. There's no need to G-shade when you guys can just up your what's that NVIDIA thing where you can just up your vibrance. Coffee just posted one? Do hell yeah. I'm free to play as well? Hell yeah. I think San just posted another one. I'll probably buy 2 battle passes because I need the dice and the witch's outfit. Guys, the battle pass is in the monthly pass. Like, I understand being free to play, but at a minimum, if you really enjoy the game, if you buy the monthly pass and the battle pass, that essentially allows you to pity we did the math on it, right? That essentially allows you to pity every 3rd banner, or very close to, and it gets you so many resources. And there's no reason to buy any outfits when you just get them from the battle pass, right? Way cheaper. Yeah, Vibrance is nice. So Beck. Wait, what matrix is good for Lynn as a free to play? I would say, are you talking SSR matrices or SR matrices? Like, depend. How free to play are you right now? It's a very valid question. If you haven't been playing the game since day one, you may not have that many SSR relics or matrices. Probably Shiro? No, because Lynn's, well, maybe. Like the 2-piece have for more damage. But Lynn's skill doesn't actually shatter. Only her auto attack and her alt shatters. Does the Shiro 4-piece work in the background? It technically does. And Shiro 4-piece is always great, assuming that you're always in a fight that's going to reset every 30 seconds, which is viable. SSR matrices? Oh shit, I don't know. I mean, if you had 4-piece Samir, like putting 2-piece Samir on your primary and putting 2-piece Samir on Lin would keep that uptime more. Not a bad option. Honestly, not a really good other choice. It's really whatever you got. You only do the battle pass and monthly pass sometimes? Hell yeah. Does it proc after using Quantum Cloak? No, Quantum Cloak doesn't drop you from battle, right? Is it possible there's no TOF.exe? It's possible. Oh. Wait, how do you add? Okay, listen, I'm gonna ask the dumb thing. I'm gonna ask the really dumb thing. I've been added in world chat before. I don't know how to add anyone. Literally have no idea. Click and hold the profile picture. Oh my god, what the f? We learn something new every day. Sometimes chat can teach the streamer a new thing. I can learn new tricks. It's okay, we've all been there. I also didn't know. But listen, in the Chinese version, I never talked to anyone. So I had no idea. I literally, like, listen, okay, well, come on, man. Like, what am I going to do? Speak in English? Like, how often did I use world chat in the Chinese client? Unfriendly Kyrios. What? Bro. Simple solution, just speak Chinese. I wish I could. Wish I could. Da-na-na-na. I think when I was in high school, when I had to pick an Asian language, because I always wanted to learn one, I sampled Chinese, Korean, and Japanese. Obviously, I leaned more towards Japanese because I was watching anime, of course. But like there was just something very hard to learn about Chinese. And nothing against the language. Like I think it's a very beautiful language. Also, I think all three of the different languages are very beautiful. But I don't know. It's just something just didn't stick in my mind. Where Japanese was a lot easier to pick up. You fell to your death. Maybe it's because in Japanese, right? I don't know. It's more literal. Like it's like I don't know the like, you know, like learning hiragana just seemed a lot more natural. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do. Yo, I don't know where that notification went. Juro with the 4 months of being a member subscriber on our YouTube channel. I do appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Will the Lin banner drop the same day as 2.1? I don't see why the new banner wouldn't drop the same day as 2.1. I don't think that's ever not happened in any of the releases. So I would say that that's highly likely. Highly likely. You watched a lot of anime, that's why? Well, maybe. Does Lin's skill Nightbloom's proc Samir's matrix? That's a good question. We could test that later. Juro, thanks so much for being a member for 4 months. That means a lot to me. You guys didn't know, you can support the channel by going additionally over. Not only by being a subscriber on our YouTube channel, you can also become a member. Never required. I do appreciate it. Remember, all your guys' donations, everything like that, go to my kids, or they go back into helping us fund more content. Lin's Blooms, I still feel, is a must for A3. A3 is a pivotal point of Lin Yi. It really is. Yo, how many more? Why did I decide to take the hardware out with this? How many more do I have to do? Is this party? Whoa, yes! Oh, there was a 2-star up there too. Oh, balls. Wait, which one did I click on? Click on that one, right? Do I still have energy? Oi. No. Shit! Pop that bottle! How much XP do I need? I think I miscalculated this. I totally miscalculated this. Math sucks. I would need 10 more. Man, I was completely off. Math should be made illegal. That's a statement. Wait, are they already in the instance? How am I in this party and they're already in the instance? What the f? That should be illegal. All right, how am I gonna make 1,000,000 EXP real quick? Oh my god, I think. I don't want to blow any more pots. God, I really don't want to do ruins. I really don't want to do ruins. Oh man. You know what? This one's quick and dirty. Let's do that. Tofu! Does Lyra need a bunch of copies to be well? She needs anywhere between A1 to A3, depending on the sophistication. Blue, welcome on in. Now. Since your next battle is Annabella, you can go all in Lin. Define all in. How many pulls you got? How many pulls you got? All right, that's it. Just sit there. $350. I have no reason not to believe. I am not 100% sure, but I have no reason not to believe, according to progression of the CN, that Lin would not be the next banner. I won't lie, I misclicked. Sure you did. Is 330 pulls enough for A3 Lin? Depends. So I pulled, what, guys, we pulled Ruby in 347 pulls, A6. But that was on the lucky side, I think. So it should be. Wait! I gotta pop a bottle! Jesus! Yeah, this game can make it hurt. Yeah, it can. It really can. Yeah, so I've seen people A6 in like 240 pulls. I've seen people A6 in like 580 pulls. But just know that Mommy Lin Yi will probably milk you. I'm warning you. If there's any banner that's gonna milk you, it's gonna be that one. Dami Mommy might be out for blood. Yo, I haven't even looked at Fenrir's stars. Man, I gotta go watch 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 video. I'm so sad we didn't get the tester. But you know what, guys? We'll get the test Fenrir on at least A6 Fenrir in like 5 days. So I guess I'll be able to do like a mini video. Like a mini. Just throw money at the problem. Isn't that the way of life? Money can be thrown in many different directions. Yo, has anyone seen about that that FTX crypto thing crashing or going bankrupt? Yo, I was reading the stories on that shit. That shit is hilarious. That shit is hilarious. Yo, dude, the whole stock market, crypto market, everything like that. That thing is such a Ponzi scheme of the rich getting richer. It's just, it makes you sick to your stomach. Makes you sick to your freaking stomach. Yeah, they essentially stole billions of dollars. And then what like the stock market was able to use stocks based on tokenized stocks in like FTX and all these other Bitcoin, Binance, and all these other locations. So all they had to do was be like, yo, dude, I've got 1 million of those stocks guaranteed. And then every other stock lender would be like, oh yeah, dude, okay, we can loan out like 1 bajillion to you. You're like, what? Where does this make sense? It doesn't. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that we have federal regulations in place that monitor this shit. Oh, no, we don't. Well, no, we don't. Yeah, but it's more the fact, like, check this out, right, guys? say you bought an Apple stock. Say there's only I don't want to get into too much. Like, we don't talk about this on this channel, but it's not politics, so that's fine. Say you had 1 million Apple stocks, right, in the stock market, right? Technically, when you go to Fidelity or anything like that, and you want to short the stock or buy the stock or anything like that, they have to go find the stock, or at least say that they can find the stock, right? So all these tokenized, so then what they do is like FTX, Binance, all these will say, oh, we have a tokenized Apple stock, which we are saying counts for 1-to-1 of the stock. We have 800,000 of those. So then, and then Fidelity, what the fuck was that? Then, oh, my lightsaber talk. That was weird. So then Fidelity will go like, oh, we can loan that out to you because there's someone on our books that says they have 800,000 of them. Even though mathematically speaking, that doesn't make any sense. Mathematically speaking, and then no one audits that shit because it's the next person's problem. And if it gets enough people down the chain, it doesn't matter. They can just infinitely either short the stock, sell the stock, buy the stock. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's real or not real because someone's just saying it's real without proof it's real. It's like it's the most asinine thing I've ever heard of. And the fact that all these billionaires and quadrillionaires and jizzleaires and jizmaires or whatever you want to freaking call them get away with this bullshit, they should all be locked up or some shit. I don't know. Shit. At least, you know what? If you're not going to lock them up, they should give away 99% of their money back to starving kids across the world. Okay? Okay, listen, you got away with murder, cool. But now we're going to take 99% of your money and give it to kids that are starving all across the world, okay? That's your penance. Kyrios replaced the cryptocurrency with balls. That's essentially what it is. Dude, I've got 500 balls of that stock. Where did you get it from? Trust me, bro. Trust me. I have a 3-star? What? Wait. Just to make sure. Yeah, I'm down for that. Do I have any more energy left? Did I pop 2 bottles? What was I doing? It's crazy how people continue to fall for these games. It's not about people. At this point, it's all the big billionaires that sold into it. Yeah, so people got screwed because they kept their crypto there. But the stock market got screwed because all these market makers were like, oh, or not market makers, but like all these stock, like Fidelity and shit like that. We're like, oh, we can sell you that stock because someone says they have it if we need to find it. Because that's how that shit works. It's so stupid. It's like we have this whole government organization to monitor that shit, and all it takes is a single neuron to figure this shit out. Like, if Reddit can figure half this shit out, then your entire government section is literally morons. And why am I paying you? Why are my tax dollars going to your idiocracy? You stupid freaking idiots. This is why I think, like, listen, I don't mind paying taxes, but I really wish I could direct my taxes to go to schools, roads, go to the things that matter. I don't want to line some douchebag's pocket. I don't want to line some douchebag. We should be allowed to choose where our taxes go. You know, well, you don't have enough money to pay for that? Oh, well, I guess that section's going down. All right, that's enough politics talk there, but it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. And then my YouTube chat die. Dude, YouTube, you still alive? You don't have to talk. If you guys are chilling, just chill out. Meanwhile, BTC is still 16,000. Yeah, what was the height of BTC? Wasn't it like 60,000? Imagine watching holding on from 60,000 down to 16,000. I'd be throwing up. Like, even if you held on to, like, say it dropped to like 40, at that point you gotta be like, all right, come on, you gotta dip, dude. You gotta dip out. Like, cut the loss, my guy. Juxo, welcome on in. Yeah, they're unqualified. Yeah, they're 100% unqualified. You want to know how you qualify for jobs like that? It's a trust me bro since society. Doge. Dun, dun, the Doge coin. Dun, dun. What do you think about Lynn's nerfs? I don't look at any nerfs anymore. Because you know what ends up happening? They're all freaking wrong. Every single last time. They're usually wrong. It gets modified right before it happens. We then all do a deep dive. We then realize, oh shit, the character's still good. Remember how many people said 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 is nerfed and unusable? Remember how many people said that shit? Unusable. Unthinkable. Destroyed. Don't even roll on her. After she came out. 5 minutes later.
Sucky busted. So good. So amazing.
What's up? Oh, you snuck on in at the last second. Just use Meryl, Keck. Lynn is... Like, I bet you there's video. Guys, tell me right now. Is there a video right now that says Lynn is nerfed, unusable? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's videos for it. There probably is. I don't know. Maybe they'll start fearing the wrath of Kyrios. So good. What am I doing? I'm so close to level. I'm so close to level. How much energy do I have left? I have 2 more. I have 1 more. We need 1 more outlet. Is this one taken? Team no longer exists. Shit. Balls. You know what I can do real quick? Or we do this. I've been saving this one for a rainy day. There's one that says Lynn needs nerfs. Lynn does a lot of damage, to be fair. I was hoping Saki would replace Meryl. Saki does replace Meryl. Numbers of the night light realm. Man, guys, don't make me pull up my my Umi video when we did the live test stream. Did you see how much damage I did with Lin Yi? Like, literally, I solo brought down a boss from like ×5 to ×2 in 1 skill of Lin Yi's. Her flowers literally just demolished the boss. It was like, it's like you saw all these damage me like you just like I hit the skill and it was like it was like just damage numbers across the board and the thing just died. Oh, this thing's a little bit more tanky than I remember. Ow! Do. Yo, this guy actually has mechanics? Ow, stop hitting. Ow. Stop hitting me with missiles. Ow. Ow. I don't recall this guy having mechanics, I'll be honest. Ow! There we go. Crack that shield. Yeah. Get on the ground so I can actually missile you. There we go. What the f? Where am I aiming? Yeah. Literally, I never have that issue. I never have that issue. It's been a very long time since I've had a crooked beam issue. It's not a normal occurrence. And oh man, where the rest of the boxes? Do. Oh, listen. Sometimes you're just not up for the moment. You know what I mean? Sometimes you do the best you can do. Where the fudge is the other box? I found that when people ask about Meryl versus Saki, I give them this clip of Zaki. Hold on, I gotta permit you. You have triple underscore. I gotta remember that. Quadruple stupid underscore. I'm like a hair off. Saki and Meryl tank team is god tier. No, I'd say Saki and Huma is a better tank team. IMO. Toshiro is still here.
Let's test out whether there's iframe with produce charge. It never mentioned it in the description, right? There we go! Look at that! Double iframe. But Maria... I know Maria's a great waifu, but it's a gacha game.
Who the fudge is Maria? Who the f is Maria? No, it's true. That's a great clip. Great clip. Great clip. Love it. Absolutely. Zaki is 100% right on that clip. 100% right. I didn't make that up, right? I heard Maria. Did I make that up? You heard Mirabelle? Oh, it's Mario. Jesus. You see, Gateo said free-to-play DPS is useless in the late game content. In the CN version, it's very true. In the global version, not so much. There's a lot. We have a lot of free-to-play in our community that do really good numbers. Like, I think we have several free-to-plays that are sitting in, like, the 50,000 gear score. Doing very good. Doing very good. They've invested in their Crow. They've invested either in their Samir. They got a very lucky Nemesis pull. So they set themselves up for success. People just took it really hard. Yo, why does everyone keep saying that, Maple? Everyone's like, Kyrios, I just checked out your Blue Protocol video, and the UI just looks fucking amazing. I just can't go back. I need it in my life. Here's the reason it looks better, guys. Remember, Blue Protocol is not made for mobile. Blue Protocol is an actual MMO built for essentially PCs. Just like Final Fantasy XIV, just like World of Warcraft, all those good ones, right? Now, will you be able to play it on like your Stream Deck or Steam Deck? Probably, but unofficially. Sakihuma Frigg or Sakihuma Ruby? Oh, definitely the first one, not the second one. Could you hit me with some logic on why you would want to put Ruby into that equation? I mean, I could maybe see it. It's kind of weird. Actually, I can kind of see it. Because she's cute. I like your logic. I can't argue that logic. You got it. Is this team still going? Give it to me. This might be the last one we need, guys. I need one final one, I think. One final one. No, I need two. Shit. No. No, I think I just need one more. Yo, someone's got a 1-star, 2-star nanofiber, right? Someone out there's got a 1-star, 2-star nanofiber. Hit me with it. Hit me. 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 Ow. My hand just did that. Kyrios, just go open the chest. But I have energy to burn. Fine. Just no. Yeah. Logic, you say? Disregard, I must. $10,500 crit, 14,000 ball. Nice, dude. You're getting up there, man. As he goes past, what chest? Balls. Someone asked me recently. They said they were watching one of my live stream VODs, and they realized I say balls a lot. I don't know when I started using the terminology balls for all feelings of life, but it was a while ago. Will you A6 Lin? Oh, I don't know. That would require me to put more money than my monthly allocation into this game. So I guess it depends on how lucky we get if I decide to do that. But as of right now, I don't know if I can justify it. It's like perfectly aligned. Eat my... Get in there. The fudge. You have to like crouch for this one. Sometimes you have to crouch. They really throw me off. Oh, what? Hey! Oh, wait. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much right now. so much hatred. Did I already get this one? Is that what happened? No, I didn't get this one. That didn't happen again. It didn't happen again. We didn't mistakenly not get this one. Ugh. Knowing me, that shit would happen. That was a pretty good moment. No. All right, maybe. What am I looking for? What am I doing? You guys are just watching this idiot traverse the landscape of not knowing what the hell he's doing. 2 hours later, you will get that alignment. What's your average pulse for an A6? It's usually around 300. 300 to 350. Except for Nemesis. I think the game is still trying to make me pay for what I did on Nemesis. Nemesis I did in 240. Or roughly around there. It was crazy. Game was like, what the f... just happened. Dear chesticles. Where are the out? No, you would spawn right now. You would. I hate you. I'm coming back for you later. I feel like I turned my DLSS back on, by the way. Yo, dude, can I buy a chest for 5,000, Trebek? There's one. He's gone past 3. Show you. No, we need one more. Son of a biscuit potato. Have I killed that thing? I have, right? I think I've killed this one, right? Take that! Are you weak to fire? You are weak to fire, thank God. How did that go through my body? What the? Where is it going? Dude, this guy is so tanky. Jesus Christ. Holy Jesus, dude. Do you even take damage, my guy? Dude, he's resetting. What? Oh. You, broccoli. You. The f... All right, I'm out. Jesus. Game. Really? Is this how we're gonna play me tonight? Is this really what's going down? Kyrios, your reaction to ToF nominated for the Game Awards along with Genshin and Diablo Immortal. What is a hot pocket for 300? Hey, we hit 77. Let's go. Let's go. We lost, but that's cool. We got nominated. I'm a little surprised, in all honesty. Like, what was the category again? Was it best mobile game? Of the year? Yo, what were the other 4 on that list? Was it best new mobile game or just best mobile game? We won't know till December 9th. We all know Nikkei was the winner. Nikkei is amazing. I gotta remove this song from the playlist, even though it's a Mario song. Do. One Nikkei stream. I don't know. I just came back. I was sick. I missed the whole day streaming. What more do you want from me? Dude, I have the worst luck. Look at this. I've almost drained all this shit. All right. So, question. How many people are online that want to try this damn new raid? How many people are online? Yo, we can still cheese this shit, right? We can still cheese this, right? The cheesy squeezy? All right, I'm gonna open the party up. Wait, which one is it? Which one is it? It's this one. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa! Look at all these 7.1s. Jesus. Whoa, you guys filled up fast. Yo, can I ask a favor? Can someone be a freaking healer? I will literally buy you a $5 footlong. Mimo, it's your time! I think Mimo's the tank right now. I'd like to have a tank too. Tank good. Mimo, there's a footlong. Jesus. You guys are brutal. Yeah, Mimo tank. We can't tell the singular tank. The swap from not being tank. How many Sakis are on this team? How many freaking Sakis are on this team? Ready? One. Two. 3. 4. 5. You can all eat my... No, it's more the fact that, like, listen, if you have Saki, you can easily flex in the fortitude if you needed to, too. That's fine. We'll make it do. We'll make do. We'll make do. Let's do it. All right, here's the strategy. Someone's going to pull, and then we're going to win. And that's the way we're going to do business. Dun, dun. If you do a little run. Not, are you still trying to get the 77? How'd that end up on the list? It's usually this first come, first serve. Maybe we'll do, maybe tomorrow we'll do raid carries for people that need it. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people on this server that need it. Kyrios, you should be the healer. Take it for the team. Bro. I'm already healing. I've got Nemesis on. What more healing do you want? I'd prefer not to pull because I like to do damage. So essentially the way you pull is right here in the crack. You shove yourself into that crack, right? And then you do a forward dodge into a Nemesis hit. Who the fudge pulled? Who the fudge? How'd you do that? All right. I call that a win. All right, someone knows how to do it better. I have no idea how you pulled the yellow one. How did you pull the yellow one? Was that the bow? He shot it over the edge? Yo, dude, you got the next level play. Listen, I'm bowing to you now. I'm bowing to you right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Teach the senpai something. I feel like I've been gone from the game for like 3 days and everyone knows more than me. I love it. I love it. Do. Look at this. Look at this stellar amount of damage. Love it. Love it. Do. Oh man, dude, it's so nice that Saki finally came out. You want to know what the best part about Saki is that now everyone and their mother can do shield shattering. Jesus. Thank baby Jesus. They're like, I can shield shatter and do DPS at the same time. It's amazing. It really is. Excited for Blue Protocol? I'm like, super excited for it. Do. Ow! How did you knock me over? You suck. This is where your boy Kyrios catches up in a little bit of damage here. That's right. The fire has engaged. I got stuck on who has the Meryl? The fudge! You saw that. You guys saw that shit. I ran into a wall. You guys saw that shit. Yo, same question with the tier 2 sub for 23 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Saint, how you been, man? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that tier 2. Fist bump from me to you. Holy shit. Tier 2? That's insane. Ah, yes. There we go. See, look at that. Kyrios goes from last place to second place. The only one I couldn't beat out was Egg Bob. Egg Bob, you do too much damage, okay? You just do way too much damage. I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. Look at that. Damn, you get 10 for that? Pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, did we get an achievement? Did we get an achievement? Yo, did we get an achievement for that shit? Bum, 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 bum. Did you guys see that? I didn't see it. Did it flash up on my screen? Did we get an achievement? I'm gonna check that. Was that boss regular? Yeah. That was the heroic boss. That was definitely the heroic boss. It might have been regular. Yo, dudes, we did do it. You got me scared for a second. Yo, heroic, 5 minutes. No one's HP falls below 25%. Bam! Holy shit! Holy shit! That's a big poggin. That's a big poggin right there. Wow. Wow. Hey, word to the wise for everyone here. Wow. Yeah, we'll do the next raid. Let's do the next raid. Hey, word to the wise, don't spend any of this shit. If you guys already have a gold engine, I know you need a better one. I need a better one too. Do not spend any of your shit until 2.1. 2.1 gachapon video when senpai. I'm still verifying stuff. I'm working on it. Still verifying stuff. All right, what we got here? You guys ready for the next one? Guys, maybe we'll do carries tomorrow. Yo, one in chat if you guys actually need help with these with the Shatter Realm raids. If so, maybe we'll help out people tomorrow if I can get a couple of people online. I think if like 4 of us come together, right, we can carry 4 people at a time or something. Saying you need it. Roadblock Gaming with the Twitch Prime sub for 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You guys are ready? All right. $2.1 for the new gear. Yeah, there'll be a new piece. I highly suggest no one uses their world boss tokens for Vera. Or those shards. I didn't have time to get a video out because I was sick. Crystal, good to see you. I know that's my fault. I should have had that video out maybe like last week to prepare you guys. I know a lot of people have already spent. I'm sorry. On me. But if you guys haven't spent, this is your warning. Don't spend. Junior, good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Should we be doing this raid or hold for deer? There's no way we're going to hit level 80. Yeah, we don't do deer to level 80 now, guys. Deer is now off the menu. Deer is retired from that menu. Oh, I should have switched the Volt. Oh, well. Time to do a little PP damage. Yo, who's kiting? I mean, I guess I can kite. Sora wants the kite? All right, cool. Fortunately, I used my goals. Listen, you're not missing a whole lot. You're just missing on a little chance of the new world bosses. And the new world bosses will have a new piece of gear. But it's a 1% drop rate, right? So... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, like, why is the audio all jacked? Is that just me? Or has the audio always been jacked for this room? The fudge? You still play Nikkei? Yeah. Audio in general is jacked? Yeah, you might be right about that. Like no music on the title screen? Yeah, dude, they got to get their programming act in order. Where the hell did she go? Oh man. Yo, one thing Tower Fantasy could do as a big feedback, never make another boss fight in the middle of the air like this shit. Like, I'm sure that looked really cool in theory, but it's the most obnoxious thing I've ever seen in my life. I can never tell where the boss is. I can never tell where I am. It's just, I don't know. It's just super obnoxious. Or like have it be translucent like right before the fight starts, but then once it starts, like shift it into like a solid platform. It's one way to nerf people's damage, like by making them super confused. Wait for the underwater fighting. I feel like that would be better. Because at least I would have like some sort of directional. I don't know. She just reset? All right, guys, take down. I'm gonna kite 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Get her down a little bit further. I'm gonna kite her. Yo, I know you guys are probably watching the stream. Just be sure that once we get her to a little bit lower, you guys dip on out. But she needs to be a little bit lower compared to Frigg. All right, dip out, dip out, dip out. Out, 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 out. Get out. Get out. Get out. All right, all right. Now we get to kite the harder one that can potentially one-shot you. No, thank you. Oi. Yo, yep, my bad. Yep, calm down. Swap, that's fine. We can stay here. They got it. We'll double whammy it. That's why people kill this boss first before the other one. So in pug raids, you typically do that. In whale groups, it doesn't really matter. But sometimes the bosses do reset for whatever freaking reasons. We probably could have 4v4'd this raid. But I don't know. This raid, I don't know. Given the design mechanics in this game, I don't know if I would have designed a raid that required both these bosses to go down at the same time when you have to change platforms. It requires more coordination than usually is allotted. You know, pug groups, or even the way that you can communicate in this game, because it's not very quick to open up the chat bar and talk. It's not really informative with how big that chat bar is, right? Like, it's just questionable design choices in my point. Easier to babysit? Yeah, it can be. Nice recovery. Good recovery. Why does it sound like someone's fapping into my mic? Or into my headset? Did everyone else just hear that? It sounded like someone was fapping into my headset. The fudge? That was you, Kyrios. You guys caught me. You guys caught me. What a good teammate. All right, last one. Dun, dun, dun. All right, here we go. Last raid. Let's get it in. Let's see if we get. Let's see. All right. Let's see if we can get the achievement. All right. Achievement run, boys. All right, we need the pole arm of victory. Hold on, let me make sure we have extendo on. Teo, it's good to see you. How have you been? I've been sick for the last couple days again, so it's been amazing. I hear Fenrir is pretty damn good. I hear she's pretty damn good. How you doing? Wait, is this deer? No, we're not doing deer. We're gonna do the other heroic raid. All right, achievement run. Let's go. No one dips below. No one dips below 25% life. Is it 25% or 50%? I think it's 25%, right? Trait? Oh, I have the wrong trait on. You guys have been right. Holy shit. I've had Meryl trait on this entire time. The fudge? The foot? Hey, that wasn't even the right thing.
I knew you would pick me.
All right, 20. Is it 50%? No, it's 25%, I think. All right, let's do it. We got it. We got it. I can't believe I forgot I had that. Do. Meryl Keck. Forced to study for a hard time. Fenrir's absolutely. I know. I can't wait to get her. She looks amazing. Are you in school, Teo? Or is it for like a job interview or something? However, no pulls for her. It happens, right? Yeah, year 3 in the university. Oh shit, dude! Congrats. You're almost there, right? Wait, is it typical in China? Is it typical 4 years in a university, or is it just 3 years in a university? I'm gonna try to focus more on keeping these people healed. Vera! Achievement run over, boys. Four years in China, but your school's only 3. I'm like pseudo healing just to be safe. So far, everyone's been really good on health. 2.1's coming. Enough pulls for Lin. It's at least get an A0 Lin, yes. Here we go. Yo, dude, I think we would have had it. I haven't seen anyone's health dip. Good job, guys. All right, we'll try it again. We'll try it again after this. I think we can get it. Oh, Mimo, I got you. Hold on. There we go. I got a little bit of healing for you guys. There we go. Yeah, that would have been in the bank. That would have been in the bank. Easy peasy. Well, Vera, you are the tank, right? You're gonna get gibbed. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it one more time. Yo, Cygnus, welcome on in. Do. Yeah, it'll insta gib every now and then. If you guys are unsure, always just play super passive, okay? We got this. Let's try this one more time. Especially Vera. I would just be very careful, right? You're with 7 other whales. Lynn will hate you if you just A0. Listen, I got kids to put through college. All right, we got this. We got this, guys. I believe we got this. Let's get that achievement. I'm sure most of you have it, but I'd love to get it. Where the hell are raids? There they are. I know. I want it depends. I haven't seen her matrices yet. See if they got nerfed or not, Teo. But man, I'd really like to pick up her 4-piece matrix and at least an A3 Lin. I'd love to pick up an A6 Lin because I'm not pulling anything till Annabella. But I might have to pick up TN's matrices. I don't know. Pay attention to your health bars. Pay attention to those health bars. little bit of healing incoming for people. All right. Focusing on a bit of healing. Healing. Watch out for the spinnies. Whoa! Get a little danger zone on a couple people right there. Woo! Running around for some healing positivity. Kyrie taking a lot of damage real quick. Oh, what's going on with Kyrios? All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nice. Good job. Good job. Our Lin Matrixes, very good. They're insanely good. They're insane. They're like one of the top pairs of Matrixes you should have that fit into every team comp. Yo, Sora, you're getting a little danger zone. All right, doing good, guys. Good job. No, Mimo! Wait, was that 25%? Wait, can we not fall below 50%? That might have been the run. I can't remember. It's 25? 25? All right, we might still have it. We might still have it, guys. Watch out for the spin. Normal's 50, heroic's 25. Okay. All right, doing good. Let's just finish this off. Finish it off. Finish the game. Oh, getting a little danger zone. Getting a little danger zone. Careful. All right, good job, team. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Look at that. Sinjade and Kyrios pumping out that additional healing. Look at that. Look at that. Round of applause for the healing team. Round of applause for the healing team. You're welcome. No, good job, guys. Your recommendations for a light spender, Frost comp, please? It depends on how light, but I mean, Frig, Saki, Alice would be a great triple Frost team. A0 Frig, A1 Saki, as many stars as possible, and Alice. Good job, all. Yeah. Mimo, my butt puckered when you took that hit. I was like, oh! Jesus! Nice. Look at that. Glorious. Yeah, I feel like this one's impossible. Have people actually done the Valkyr one in 5 minutes? Like, what do you have to do? Split 50-50 and then just burn? That sucks. I'm sure people have done it. We could probably do it. Well, yeah, whale team could probably do it. We could try that. We could try that tomorrow, guys. We could try that tomorrow. Let's do some raid carries tomorrow, maybe. Right? GG, y'all. I've peaked. Back to healer. I like that. I like that. All right, let's do some. We'll do some raid carries tomorrow. If you guys need the new raids, maybe we can get some people together. Get maybe I don't know, maybe anywhere between 3 to 6 runs in of the new raid. Try and get some people those tokens. That'd be hella stellar, right? You did start with Val till she flew. Oh, that's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. I like that idea. It's a pretty smart idea. I like it. Put them got a whale team to help them. What do you do? Hire a whale team? Yo, where do we? Can we put it up on like? on onlywhales.com. Feel free to apply to the whale team. Premium membership. I think they'll just nerf the 4-piece Lin damage, but not how it works. I mean, if it doesn't work in the backstage, it'd be really bad, right? But man, Fenrir's 2-piece? What? 2-piece Matrix increases crit damage? It's pretty crazy. My crew is full of Japanese whales. We went for the achievement that night. It's out in like 1 or 2 runs. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, do all your Japanese whales sign up for the Blue Protocol beta? Because if they did and they get in, they should, invite a friend. If you guys didn't know, I put out a video on Blue Protocol today. It does show you the website and how to apply for the next beta. They are allowing 50,000 applicants, and each applicant that gets in can invite a friend. So they're allowing 100,000 applicants. I may have applied on 3 different emails. A6 Fenrir gives you crit. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, I think A6, from what I know, I think A6 Fenrir might be overkill. Now, crit gets harder and harder to get as we get higher and higher level, but we already crit our balls off as Volt. You know what I mean? Yeah, Fenrir 2-piece and 4-piece all work in the background. Yo, let me know. Are you in our Discord? I am looking to if I have any Japanese friends out there, if you guys get into the Blue Protocol test and you can invite me as a friend if I don't get in, I would literally, I don't even know what I would give, but I would love to record that content. Yeah, A4 through 6 is just damage. I think A3 is all you really need on Fenrir, right? Yeah. What's with the pin post not to use ciphers? Gold ciphers, right? The new world bosses are coming out at 2.1. Dude, physical team is great. No, it's fun. 100%. Why not use the 2.1? Because the new world bosses will introduce a new piece of equipment. And just for the off chance you get a new piece of equipment, having a new piece of gold equipment compared to an old piece of gold equipment is going to net you better CS. What the? I hate this, dude. Do the new world bosses use the same ciphers? Yes. The Vera ciphers. You guys can use the old world ciphers all you want. It's just the Vera ciphers I'm talking about. Weird. I feel like your comments don't show up. What's your name on the tubes? Maybe I have you held. I don't know. No, I see your comments. I don't know why I missed it, in all honesty. Sorry to get excited about Blue Protocol. I'd love to play Blue Protocol as the main game and Tower of Fantasy as the side game. I missed a lot of comments, right? Like Brian said, world bosses as in multiple? Yes, there'll be multiple. I logistically probably only read 50% of comments. And that's nothing against you guys. It's just as I'm scanning my brain upwards, I just like pick and choose like what I read. Unless you guys at me an important question and then it kind of highlights it. So it's really not anything against anyone. Want to kill Rudolph? No, you shouldn't do that, Nod, right? As I just said, right? Don't spend your ciphers on these world bosses, because we're about to get new ones that have new pieces of equipment. That has happened to people, to be fair. Even. But I can't level my engine to 5. Listen, my engine's not even the 5. That's not even going to increase your CS score that much. Like, no, it's going to increase your CS score more? Leveling the new piece of equipment and getting it into that slot. Yours is 19. Well, it's not my fault you missed, like... Okay, listen. It's not my fault you missed, like, 50 weeks, my dude. You should still wait to the new piece of equipment. Like, you're not losing anything by waiting an additional week, right? You'll still get those boosters. You know what I mean? Oh, where'd our music go? Ralph, not a problem, dude. Do the new world bosses use a... Yes, I think I said that, right? Did I read that twice? We need more sources of booster materials. You guys will get it when we get group bygones, unless they change it. Alright, use mine, Sag. You're not missing much, right? It's just us being mid-maxy. I never did Rudolph, but I only have 8 Vera keys. That sounds about right. We've only been here for about 4 weeks, right? Yo, look at how many crystals I have, guys. Jesus Christ. You know what I need is fire crystals. Look at how many fire crystals I'm missing. Not good. Oh. Yo, 17. Yo, where can I get 30? Fudge. Co-op Bygone smashes whales so hard. Listen, I joined level 1 co-op Bygones, and I literally died, I think, instantly. I was like, oh, yeah, this isn't for me. This is for someone else. That's not me. Yeah, crystal dust. You know when we'll be able to get the 70-80 cap? It's 9 days. It's 8 days from the previous increase. So, the 23rd? Is this CN or global? This is global. It's in English. People are talking in English. What the fuck? I should go level up free to play Kyrios. When do we get a new charge of this? We get this tomorrow? Monday, Wednesday, yeah, tomorrow. So we have to do 3 of those tomorrow. We get this on Thursday, so on Friday we'll have to do FC. I have been way too lazy to do freaking wormhole because I really don't want to. I mean, we should, but I really don't want to. Like, not cool. What is the element? Electricity. Oh yeah, this one's randomized, right? I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's just something very unappealing to wormhole. Like, I wonder if this is like the most hated thing to do in the CN version too. Like, there's just like in theory it was like a cool idea, but like in practicality, it just I hate it. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe there's not enough diversity to the levels. That might be it. That could be it. Then don't. This game doesn't force you to do anything. That's why I have it. I love those comments. Then don't, streamer. Well, I haven't done it. For the reason you said don't. I won't. Don't. Not. Yes. You were off yesterday? I was. Resisted the whole way? That's a slog right there. The fact that you can't heal yourself is another slog. You know what I should do? I should go collect all this shit. Oh man, I really don't want to. But I should get those resources. At least from the purples. Dun, 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 dun. Who the hell is David? Do you vape, streamer? No. Why would I vape? Yeah. All right, breathe air. That shit's free. Nah, everyone has a vice. Like, mine's caffeine, right? Coffee. Coffee. Or Advanced GG. Sponsored, by the way. Oh, son of a... All right, this is probably gonna turn some people off. I have nothing against the vape community, and honestly, I'd rather people, I guess, vape than smoke personally. But there's just at least around me because it smells nasty, right? And vaping usually doesn't smell. But there's nothing more annoying, or at least me personally, than watching a streamer just. Oh, all day into the mic, dude. Like, I'm just It's pretty effing annoying. Like, it's very annoying. You can just hear that bubbles just going, like, gurgling through their lungs and shit, right? And you're like ah. You scared my dog. Vape it till you make it. Listen, once again, nothing against it. If you like to vape out there, you do you, man. Right? Like, I don't really care about your life choices like that, right? But because we all have our vices, I totally get it. But like, just as a streamer, as a viewer, I like to watch other streamers, and it's just super aggravating. It's just. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh! Yeah, stay away from me. Usually those things one-shot me. Are you even doing viewer summons? Yeah, we'll do them. I'm always down. I'm always down for the viewer summons. Yeah. You trade all the other vices for Gacha Vice? I don't like hearing that. Yeah, I'm sorry. If that just turned you off as a vapor, I totally get it, but like, it's just not for me. Like, if I tune into a lot of other streamers too, but if like it's okay, like if you vape on stream and I can't hear that shit, right? But as soon as I hear that, like that gargle gurgle, like your like salt water to the back of your throat, you're like, I'm like, I'm out. I gotta go. For some reason I feel sick to my stomach. Wait, that same enemy did like 2 million damage to you in one hit? I probably have a lot more defense than you do, right? Well, not defense, but... well, maybe. Oh, I have flame resistance, right? And that's a flame enemy. Am I the only one here who's still in the artificial island? No, dude, I haven't cleared that shit. I have literally like 80% of the artificial island left to do. I can't be bothered to clear that shit right now. Oh my god. We need a collab event with other games? We really do. But my theory is that we're not going to get a collab until we catch up. I don't think they have the manpower or the resources to even brain fart that. And then here's the other thing, guys. Remember, I don't even know what I'm looking for right now. But remember, Level Infinite is not a developer per se, right? They're mainly a publisher that, you know, does a little bit of development, aka to turn the wrenches in the very wrong way. So they have to get the actual developers, Hoda, to develop a collab. So in order for Hoda to do that, they either have to be making enough money to get enough developers to do that, or they have to get another collab that they release to the CN version and the global version. That's my theory, is that we're not going to get an exclusive collab. Yo, Rexo, what's going, dude? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. You've cleared everything except the gray space and one water plant in the Tower Ruins area? Wow. Nikkei collab when? Well, wouldn't that be amazing? Now you're talking my language. Nikkei wouldn't really fit the vibe though, right? You still got to fit the... Is it under the ground? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, but what I mean is that, like, pure gun units don't fit Tower of Fantasy, in my opinion. Or at least their style of guns. I don't know. I could be convinced. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Yeah, Scarlet, you're one example. Scarlet is not really the role model of collabs, right? You're talking the drunk chick that just loves to get drunk to ignore her feelings about being drunk. Eh? Balls. Got it. Harry could work. I can see that. Why am I doing this right now? Can anyone tell me what I'm doing? Am I just talking to chat and wandering around the desert? Balls emote when? Soon. Maybe. Oh, we almost had it. What are you personally hoping for Blue Protocol? I'm hoping for a VR headset that allows me to dive into Blue Protocol. No, I got kids. Oh, my kids. What am I hoping for Blue Protocol? I'm looking for I love anime. I love MMOs. I'm looking for the game that's going to further expand our community and allow us to have those in-between times. Like, I still want to play Tower of Fantasy. I still want to play Wuthering Waves. I still want to play Seven Deadly Sins, Solo Leveling, a bunch of these other gacha games. But it'd be great to have this stable game. The stable game that just always has content, new raids to do, new dungeons to do, has an MMO economy, right, that isn't bogged down by gacha, with the only thing you're really paying for is, like, costumes and shit, right? Like, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that glue, right? We have so many good building blocks, but there's no stable base on this channel. And I'm hoping that might be our base. Dragon, I'm not going back to WoW. Dragon fart. Oh, look, you can fly. Wait, we were able to fly before, but you can fly now differently with a twist. All right, shut up. It's totally not how to train. It's totally how to train your dragon, right? As a vet MMO player, I will spank BP. Shouldn't have read that out loud. Read with your brain first, Kyrios. Shabba-dabba-dabby. Yeah, I can't remember why I came out here. No, we need to take a stream where I finish all of Mioria and find all the items. Oh man, I don't want to do that. Well, I'm glad someone got a chuckle. What class are you going to be in Blue Protocol? So I think this time I'm typically not a tank, but I might go Aegis this time. I like the high skill high skill ceiling you need to play Aegis. The only other class that's hard to play, in my opinion, is maybe the Archer class. But man, that Aegis class just requires so much skill compared to other classes. Rising of the Shield Baka. That's what the name of my title of the stream is going to be every single time we play. We'll do volumes 1 through 69. And then we'll just stop at 69, and then every stream will be volume 69. $18 side quest? That's 2 hours down the drain. No, with me, it's usually longer than 2 hours. Oh, is my chat not on screen? Why didn't anyone tell me? I don't look over there. That's over there. I think I took it off for God of War. Which, by the way, half of you really enjoyed and half of you did not. So I have learned something about RPGs once again on this channel. But we do need to finish the game because we started the game. Fine. Oh, now once I have a ton of these, it finally starts giving me some. You're incorrigible. Yo, Akira, welcome on in. I can't wait for the Baka Brigade to take over Blue Protocol. Hell yeah. Bro, that stream was sick. I had a good time. Yeah, we have to figure out when we can play it again. It's a little demoralizing sometimes, but like I love my RPG games too. The Thor fight was great. It doesn't help that I'm playing on God of War difficulty and I suck. Actually, I don't think I suck. It's just I'm very stubborn. No, I probably suck. What do we have here? Oh my god. Yeah, we got a lot. Do I get any skips? Oh, we do get skips. Oh. 371, eh? That would be great if they fix the leaderboard. I don't even want the bygones anymore either. I just need that new area because I like to explore. That's my favorite thing to do. I love exploration. Until I have to 100% it. Well, do we move on over to work on free-to-play Kyrios a little bit? Maybe I should just get my artificial island out of the way. Probably should do that before I miss another week. Wait, what did we get? Huh? The fudge? We can do some world bosses too. Saw the Lin leak? I don't look at leaks anymore, really. Was it on what's on? Oh man, where's it at? Let's see. It's on Sora's.
Thanks so much for watching my top 10 Final Fit Battle Themes medley.
What?
If you enjoyed it, let me know in the comments and or let me know.
Oh, Soba, I mean? That's Sora.
The entirety of this medley was arranged and tracked live on my Twitch.tv channel.
From November 8th. I don't see any new leaks.
And next medley is going to be top 10 game over theme. So let me know in the comments in a separate comment what game had your favorite game over theme by going hashtag G.
Has anyone played the new Pokemon game? I'm not. What should the meta Volt comp be? Oh man. Now it's Fenrir, I think. We're thinking it's Nemesis, Fenrir, Lin. But it could also be Fenrir, Tien, Lin. Well, you need a healer. Because Tien Lang will just kill himself. Maybe it's Nemesis, Tien Lang, Fenrir at super high star. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but like Fenrir might self-heal, but like how much is that healing? You know what I mean? Is it like Saki's healing? Because like Saki's healing's good, but it's not consistent, right? You gotta remember that Tien Lang sacrifices his health all the time. Yeah, we'll have to test it out. Enough to self sustain an A6 Tien Lang with his matrices? Like he loses a lot of life, but we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't have him. I don't know. When does Nemesis join Standard? I don't know, but we're hoping soon. Yeah, I don't like Tian Lang either. Yeah. So I'll tell you guys, I'm not personally pulling on Tian Lang. I'm not even gonna pull a single copy, probably. I might pull his matrices to put on like Crow or Samir. Because they're cracked. Or to put them on an off DPS. Because they're cracked. Like put Lin's on like Crow or Samir, and then put his on Lin. I think his weapon's fun. Have you actually used his weapon? I think it's obnoxious. I think the way that the camera spins all over the place and the way he slides and shit, and it gyrates your camera forward and back, right? I can't handle it. I couldn't handle it. I was like, nah, I'm done. Cam essentially goes Burr. You're right. Oh man, guys, shit. All right, do we go the free-to-play Kyrios for a little bit, or do we do the artificial island? Spoiler alert: I missed the artificial island last week because I got sick, which kind of sucks. You missed it too, yeah. Free-to-play needs love. I don't know how much love it's gonna get, but look at some. Tian or Lin matrices for Volt Team? Oh, dude, that's hard. I mean, Lin's matrices are more universal for when you go beyond a Volt Team. But man, Tian's matrices are pretty damn good. But then it's looking like Fenrir's matrices might be even more cracked. So at this point, I gotta really do like a thinker session. Let me think here. So for triple Volt, right? It's probably like Tian's matrices, Fenrir's matrices, and Lin Yi's matrices on a triple Volt team. But that's assuming you'll have like Nemesis matrices, because if you already have those, you're going to want to rock those on a Nemesis. So that kind of cuts that out, right? So that brings you back to Fenrir's and Tian's. Which is probably what you want to do. Heroes, yeah, it's more the fact that like we don't know what changes they're gonna make, right? And we're talking like whale territory, guys, right? If you're talking matrices, you're spending some money on this game. Like most free-to-play or even light spenders can't even dream about getting matrices, except for maybe a two-piece here and there until it hits the general banner, right? It is what it is. We need to hold the Vera chip for the Abyss. What is you mean the disorderly lost city? Is that what they're calling it? Is the new area called the Abyss? It's called the disorderly lost city in the Chinese. Why would they change? Why do they keep changing all these names up? 2.1 map in the CN account, please. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Wander around in it? I've already played like a month's worth of 2.1 map. Like, I know you want to see it, Joseph, but like I've already kind of done most of it. It's called the Confounding Abyss. The fudge? The fudge? I don't know why they would change things like that. All right, let me log over to our free-to-play. Yo, I think I lost like 10 pounds from being sick. I didn't eat for 3 straight days. Probably not super healthy. You spread some light on the dark zone. It's just the hard mode version of the gray zone. And I think you only get 3 entries a day. Looking good, Kyrios. Any plans for Thanksgiving? You're gonna smoke a turkey? I have 2 kids, so usually cooking anything is very hard to accomplish. But I think we're gonna try and do some fixins besides the turkey. I might just go buy like a rotisserie and then do. We like to do the sweet potatoes and a few other dishes we have. But then the kids won't eat half of that shit, right? You're like, ah. Or the game will keep going harder. It will eventually get harder, yeah. That's the way they make money. They keep scaling up content. Eventually your original SSRs are just gonna get left in the dust. But we'll see what happens. But to be fair, most of the money made on gacha games are on upfront customers. That means they usually make the most money on new players than they do on existing players. Hard to say. Your light spender can't even get the second piece of Saki Matrix? Oh no. Yeah. All right, let's do our dailies first.
Couldn't take it, couldn't stand another minute. Couldn't bear another day without you in it. All of the joy that I had known for all my life.
Yeah, I should probably start doing this shit.
To have you in my life was all I ever wanted. But now without you, I'm a soul
Right.
forever haunted. Can't help but feel that I had taken you for granted. No way in hell that I could ever comprehend this. I wasn't dreaming when they told me you were gone. I was wide awake and feeling that they had to be wrong. How could you leave me when you swore that you would stay? No, I'm trapped inside a nightmare every
Needle bees.
It's like a movie, but there's not a happy ending.
Man, I should probably do the plot line. I can't even unlock this area because I haven't done the plot. Man, we should probably do the plot line. How come they don't make any more SRs? It's kind of like if you guys have played Nikkei, why is there only a couple SRs in that? There's a psychological pleasure that you get from even if they're not the best SSRs, you get from pulling SSRs, right? Or the top tier. But here, let me tell you guys the spoiler, right? Let me tell you the spoiler. Check this shit out, right? You guys ready for this, right? You ready for this shit? Ready? You see this weapon right here? SR. See that weapon? SR. 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 You see all these SRs? Right? There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You know, I take it back. Let's remove one. We'll remove Crow. We'll take it back. 14 SR weapons. There's 14 currently in the game. There's not more SRs because they don't want to give you more gold. I think that logic is slightly flawed, right? Because whether they added 10, like 0 SRs or 100 SRs, the rate would still be the same, right? And if anything, it would give you less black gold because you would have to get all those SRs to 6-star. Take that, bees. Saying SSRs are considered SR? Yep, pretty much. Eventually you'll get to that, you know what I mean? I feel like every SSR should have resonance. Well, every new one does, right? The one that Getcha did is that the one that G Game did. Sorry. Well, is that 4 stars are actually decent? Yes. But that's the same logic here, right? Tower Fantasy did their SRs accordingly. Say you pulled like a Samir, say you pulled like a King, say you pulled a Meryl, you'd be perfectly golden, baby, right? And they give you enough resources to get so many of those resources that they're decent. It's the same concept. It's just instead of you're translating it to a 4-star when they just give you more 5 stars to make a base team. It's a good song. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Dun, dun, dun. It's only because G content is easy. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played G game now in like a year, or since the abyss or the valley or the chasm or the chasm or the whatever you want to call it came out. But honestly, what is there hard to do? There's actually hard shit in this game to do. You know what I mean? Like, what is there hard to do, per se? Do you think there's a chance that the Bygone reward can change in 2.1? No. I don't recall it changing again. Late Nemesis, and I have Samir at 6. Probably Samir, right? That's a good team. Blue Protocol is coming. You guys are going to enjoy that video. You're going to enjoy it so hard. And man, I have so much shit I haven't collected. It's overwhelming. I theory crafted my Getcha team for over 2 hours. Yo, you remind me of that Scott Pilgrim guy at the end. You know how long it took me to form this league? Like 2 hours. Don't be that guy. You know when the next physical weapon comes out? We don't know exactly, but I bet you it's sometime in the next like 6 weeks. You lost too much interest. There's just no reason to spend in that game. Like it blows my mind that people still spend in that game. There's no content that justifies spending. Any info on rerun banners? I have no info, unfortunately. Yeah, G game. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? They're where gacha games typically make the most money are on new players, because they have all this content they can't do and they feel like they have to catch up. So new players are more likely to spend, and that's where they make a majority of their revenue. Yes, there are whales, but whales are usually a tiny part of their revenue. And then there's everyone in between that's free to play or very light spender that they don't capitalize on, or not capitalize, but rely on, right? Don't let your wallet be your limit. Don't let your wallet stand in the way of your dreams. You need to learn a proper Saki Frigs Tsubasa rotation. Let me give you your biggest tip. Remove Tsubasa from the rotation and it becomes way easier. Unless it's an A6 Tsubasa or some shit, right?
It's a special drug developed by Mr. Kim to treat the sickness.
Thank you. I hope they'll get well soon.
No one likes refreshing that buff, man. You have to refresh it every 13 seconds? That's balls, dude. No. If she's A6 and she's your primary damage dealer, it's a different conversation. But if like Saki or Frig is doing more damage than your Tsubasa, I don't know if it's worth the juggle. But it's 25%, bro. I'll tell you what, an A0 Lin Yi is gonna out damage that Tsubasa off the field in one skill. You can put Nemesis in there, right? Have additional support and healing. You'll get damage from those totems, right? Which is why I gotta skip Lin. Lin does shatter. Well, just remember that Lin does not shatter off her skill. So when you hit Lin's skill and you drop her off field, she does not shatter. Only her ultimate and her auto attack shatters. How good's her shatter? Fair. I wouldn't say it's anything to write home about. I wouldn't rely on her to effectively shatter. But she, she's a jack of all trades, right? Not anything amazing, but does everything well, right? Volt can't shatter till Fenrir? Yes. But I'm actually willing. I'm in a really good boat, right? Since we went Fire and Volt, now, like, the next characters I have to pull are just Lin Yi, Annabella, and then Fenrir. And they're so perfectly spaced out that both my Volt team and my Fire team are going to be beautiful. And we skipped Cobalt, which I told everyone to skip. So, I mean, it was like the most perfect play out ever. If you guys went Volt and Fire too, it's just money right now. Money. Because we could skip TN right now too. You're probably going to drop Nem for Lin in your tank team. What, to do more damage, Mimo, or what's your thought process there? Volt Frost still better? Wait. That's a very weird statement. You said Volt Frost is better because Frost is complete. Frost is not complete because you guys don't have Alice, right? 2, how is Fire not complete? All you need is Ruby. If we're going by that logic, if you're saying Frost is complete because you have Frigg and Saki, then Fire is complete because all you need is Ruby. And Volt is, if you're saying Volt is complete because we have Crow and Nemesis, then Fire is complete too. The only one not complete is Physical. So Volt team's going to be Lin, Nemesis, Samir. Yeah, Lin, Nemesis, Samir. Swap Samir with Crow and then eventually Fenrir, right? Nothing's complete till Lin. For that booty. Ruby is Ruby team, not Fire team. No, that's not true. Ruby is the Fire team. You can literally put any other Fire with her and it doesn't matter. Fire really needs Annabella for healing? No, you don't. You can put Nemesis in there. You can put whatever you want in there. Just because you're not doing 100% of your optimal damage doesn't mean you're not still 90% effective. I want to be very cautious to tell people not to think by that logic because that gets you into spending when you don't have to spend. There's nothing in the game, especially in global, that requires you to spend that hard. While Frost is anything you want with 2 standard banner relevant. So how is like what I don't get what you're, I don't know why I'm harping on these comments, but like, how is King and Zero not viable in the Fire team? Those are both on the standard banner. They are both extremely viable with Ruby. By the same logic as Meryl and Tsubasa are very viable for Saki. Ruby does not need a single other Fire unit to do the 40 million damage I could do, right? Kyrios has been perma-stunned by his brain hole. What am I doing here? Talk to Kim. Who the fudge is Kim? Frigg gets replaced by Alice when she comes out? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. The only time that Frigg gets replaced is if you got an A6 Lin Yi, you got an A6 Alice, and you've got an A1 Saki with matrices on top of that, right? That's not a lot of people. If you're mainly free to play or a light spender, you're going to run Frigg, Alice, Saki. That's usually going to be your team. Now, Frigg can be replaced, but we're talking about dolphin whale territory, right? You got an A6 cracked matrix Lin Yi with an A6 Alice with matrices and shit, right? With maybe Saki matrices on top of that. Of course you're going to replace Frigg because you're just going to outpower that damage with other damage. But 96% of players can't do that shit? I don't know. I made that number up. You make Zero your main DPS? No, Ruby is the main DPS on Fire. Physical's dead till Lyra comes out? Pretty much. Yeah, and then even Umi, I don't know. Umi is not my favorite character in the world. Like, she was fun, but I don't know. Why? I don't know why that didn't proc. That was weird. I think I got some weird, like, micro lag there. Yo, dude, like my, dude, this micro lag is just super annoying. Do you have a Saki Matrix's comparison video coming up? I put one out, like, what, 8 days ago? Six days ago? Go check the Tower Fantasy playlist. Say question. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the resub again. I appreciate it. Always appreciate you. Brrr. Hey, not a problem. Hopefully it helps. Tues, 2 King or Tues, Samir on Shatter? Tues, 2 Samir. Wait, wait, say that again. Wait, on Shatter on... Okay, let me ask the question differently. On Shatter... All right, too many noises are going on. Fudge! My brain! Is the Shatter your primary DPS? You should really say if it's your primary DPS or your off DPS. Is Fenrir a tank or DPS? She's attack resonance, so it's looking like DPS, but I don't know. You're using Fortitude resonance on free to play? Yeah. Boop-a-doo. There are no Volt tanks, right? It's looking like there might not be. She's a Shatter unit, but it doesn't look like she's a defensive resonance unit. Which I think they did for a reason, because they knew Global is hurting on the Volt. So I think they shifted that at the last second, in my opinion. Yo, how did I not get this? What? Where's this teleport? Right here. Is Saki better than Ruby? I wouldn't say better. I'd say they do two different roles, but Ruby is just as good. I'm just using Saki A1 for Shatter right now with Samir and Nemesis. So then, yes. King and Shiro would be good. If Samir's your primary DPS.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Just DPS all around? Yeah, I don't know. Whales carry, do the damage. Yeah. I don't know. Like, some of my CN friends are telling me that tanking is becoming more important. I just haven't seen it. Unless you're like Gateo, right? Who just, you know, outflexes his insane whale, you know, thingy. But from what I'm being told is that tanks are having more of a presence in the new content, especially with these harder fights. But they have a scaling issue. Oh man, CN seems like a nightmare to play, dude. My like, I'm only like 50,000 gear score on my CN account, and I do nothing. I literally am useless. I can't even do some of the mechanics in 2.1 because they have like a 20-second timer, and I can't do enough damage to even blow through it. It's hard. Is it worth it to pull the red-haired tank girl in Blue Archive? I don't know. You'd be better asking our Discord who still plays Blue Archive, but I don't really play it like I used to. So I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Wait, did we miss Freedom? Hold on. There we go. We got it. The red-haired tank girl is a must-have for PvP. I think the only time I'm going back to Blue Archive temporarily is when Summer Wakamo comes out. For reasons. Reasons. Yeah, I have no idea, Manly. If anything, it's just I don't think anyone knows. As it showed in the video, hope you can customize your characters in class. Yes. You can. Yeah, I wish there was a listen, I would pay $2 to skip all this story. Yo, Tower of Fantasy, you're missing out on a huge opportunity to make $2. I will give you $2 right now to skip all this story on my alt. Booster pack, what is this? WoW? Might as well be. What the? Do 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 do. No touchy. Nice. Do 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 do. Yo, this was the hardest mission to do in CN because if you lagged at all, it started you all the way over. So I always had to do these missions in the off hours when I was the only one on the server to make sure I didn't lag at all. Nice Lyra cosplay. More like Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, but man, that's a lot of story. I mean, it's a good thing. Like, Final Fantasy 14's got an amazing story, but that's a lot of story. And a lot of it's free, which is really cool. Thank you for someone who's played all of Final Fantasy 14 up until recently. Shit, dude. There must be like 300 hours of story. My only biggest pet peeve. Here's my biggest pet peeve with games nowadays. Like this is why I really like God of War and like the new Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Like, your whole game needs to, like, I get like maybe a side quest isn't, but your majority, like I would say 90% of your game really needs to be voice acted. Like, it's cool you voice act the main plot line, but sometimes you don't. And it's just super jarring. Like, maybe it's because I don't want to read anymore, but like, and I just want to enjoy the cinematic. But like, it's starting to break it for me when these games don't do full voice acting. And honestly, they should, right? Voice actors don't typically get paid a good enough money anyways. So they should be commissioning them for bigger roles and paying them more. Like, I think on a typical games budget, the VA budget is super, super low, which is very, very surprising. If it was not voiced, you skipped. Yeah, and that's super sad because there were some really cool parts that weren't voice acted, and you're like, oh man. Yeah, it's not a livable wage. Like, $10,000 is nice, right? But it's still not. It's in today's inflation economy. It's not per se a livable wage. What am I doing? Vic got paid chump change for his Super Broly role. Wait, Vic? Is that his, like, Ooh. Good song. No, I think these games, if you're gonna fully voice act a game, like say like Final Fantasy 16 or Final Fantasy 15 or like a fully voiced game, I think the primary protagonist and like, I mean, it depends on how many lines, right? I'm not gonna say like everything's the same, right? But I think the primary protagonist that probably has a majority of the lines should get paid probably like $100,000 for their role, right? Does AoE not work on this chick? What is going on? Am I gonna die? Yo, Lucia, please die. Hello? Yo, I think this chick's gonna kill me. Who am I aiming at? What the fudge? Can I eat in this thing? Well, that's convenient. Whoa, who am I aiming at this time? Dude, the game. You're on some dookie sauce, dude. I don't know what the shit you're aiming at half the time, but what the fudge? The fudge is up with this fight right now. Bro, is Tien a must pull for a Volt team? I don't think he is. Final Fantasy 14, I think it'll take a week. It'll take up to a week and a week to clean it. Wait. Come again? Like 2 weeks is what you meant? Can these buttholes stop firing at me already? Jesus! VTuber trend started because voice actors for JP wanted a side job. Yeah, because they don't make enough money voice acting. Like, I think you make more money anime voice acting than you do game voice acting. But in Japan, you typically make a decent wage. It's just everywhere else you don't. I could be wrong. The VA in the 7 remake is what brought it to life for me. Dude, I love the 7 remake. It was so good. It brought tears to my eyes. I loved it. I have most of those Let's Plays on this channel. I wish you guys were around to see when I played Final Fantasy 7 Remake on stream. It was a thing of beauty. Oh man, it was a thing of beauty. I have no stamina. Wish they put more mecha in the game.
Have you brought us any new information?
Nothing good. You must have heard about the recent
That song just causes trauma. Oh my god, I hate this quest line so much. Yeah, music was slamming it. Dude, they did so well. I know most people were upset. They were like, it's not complete 1-to-1. Yeah, it's not a remaster. It's a remake. We're buying Fortress parts to a 5-star or shitty one. Wait, what? Fortress parts? You're saying you have 400 wishes for Linus? Nice, dude. Oh, I mean, technically for the CP, but you don't have to go overboard until we get the other pieces of gear. Unless it's gonna up you a suppressor rank, what's the point, right? What would you change Samir for Volt DPS? Can Lin be used as Shatter? No. Crow is the only other replacement right now. France! God, I wish I could skip all this shit. Ugh. Can I skip Lane, the Mono, Tia, and Lang, Nemesis, Crow? No. I mean, you could, but what are you going to do? You're only going to use Crow to use the skill? What's your thought process there? How high should I go for Lin for a Volt team? I'm not sure. C3 is overspending on currency. I mean, every star, I mean, you can do C0 Lin. Every star Lin just makes her do more damage. But I think we need to see what her matrices look like, because I think my Lin path that I'm thinking that you guys should do is C0 to Matrix, the C1, C3, but I'm thinking maybe C1, Matrix, C3. I gotta see what they do with it. I didn't even know that person was there. Good song. We're saving ciphers again, just the gold ones. Just so you guys have at least, like, you know, 4 to 6. Whose account is this? This is my free to play account. You're still saying 41,000 DC? I don't know how deep I should go, because I think Fenrir as well. I mean, Fenrir is a very long way, right? We're talking about, like, global will not see Fenrir for, like, oh, guys, I don't know. What's your best estimate? February? March? Any 8.1 suppressors on that server? Yeah, we got a couple of 8.2s too. I mean, if your concern is just Fenrir to make a Volt team, then I mean, go at it, right? You'll have 3 or 4 months to save for Fenrir, unless they pull a reverse logic on us. But Fenrir at a minimum is 2.3. Yeah, I mean, I would say at least 12 weeks away almost. Remember that they stopped giving dark crystals in Vera? You get more dark crystals in Vera than you do in Aspera. There's more in the Gachapon than there is in chests in Aspera. How long is till Alice, you think? Let me rattle off the top of my head. We're at Saki right now. It'll probably be Lin next. From Lin, we will see Lyra, Tien, Annabella, Alice, So just 2 weeks, two weeks per each one I listed right there. I don't know, do the math. My brain can't think right now. Fudge! Stop it. Yeah! Look at that. Umi already forgotten? We didn't get to Umi in the chain. Not forgotten. We just didn't get that far. They only asked till Alice. Locking behind gacha, I don't consider the same. It's not gacha when it's free. Right? You should have, like... So, we'll say this. In the next, at 2.1, one of those gachapon should have already been cleared. You've already been given enough resources, especially if you have the monthly pass, to get around like 13,000 Vera coins. And then at 2.1, you guys will get more in the hard mode zone. So you should be one of them almost completed in 2.1. No, one of them should be completed in 2.1. And then you should be on your way a good chunk into the second one at 2.2. I mean, 2.1. Get out of the air, please. Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm against any form of loot, even if it's free. The fudge? Are you against randomly dropped RNG mechanics in RPGs as well? They have like a 0.01% drop rate. Wouldn't that be the same logic? Oh, okay. Do you also like Fortnite? Loot does not belong to game loot box. Okay. I mean that's your own opinion, and you're welcome to your opinion. You guys still get more dark crystals in Vera over the course of 1 to 2 patches than you did in Aspera. Because even if you count all the chests in Aspera, they only give you 20 dark crystals per, or the ones that gave you dark crystals, and it's nowhere near the amount you get in Aspera. Especially with especially once we get to like 2.1 and then 2.2. The other thing you got to remember, right, is that, remember, Artificial Island was not part of Aspera, so you can't bring that into the equation, because Artificial Island didn't come out for 6 months, almost. Like 5 months in the original release. Is there a difference in J07, J08? And Matrix drop chance? No. But gold gear, which does matter, right? I guess you'll make a Lin video? Probably. Yo! Nur, what's going on, dude?
So sorry, Special Agent.
Clear the gachapon with Samir matrices a few days ago. Yikes. No, I'm just kidding. Congrats, dude. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba. Doo-doo. Does the elevator work right now? Oh, balls. Time to do this the hard way, I guess. You got like 14 runes to clear still? Yeah. That will happen. Wait, there is an elevator. Oh, Don't fall on my head, please. Abort! Jesus. If only we had Yuki, right? You need more Samirs? Yeah, it's fine. We just don't know where those crows are yet. And that's most people's priority right now. Ah! Wait. Oh. Butt clenching moments. And then I can't attack. Hello? Hello? Why would you do this? Do. I still hope that Nemesis goes to the standard banner. It will. We just don't know when. Hey, word on DLS memory leak fix? I have no word. No word here. Wait, didn't I just see a chest here? Am I going crazy? Hello? The fuck? Wait, it's back. The fudge? Hoda's gonna have to ask NVIDIA to fix it? No, Hoda's just gonna need to fix it, right? Because the problem doesn't exist in any of the other versions. Yeah, you're probably right. Story, normal story. Oh! Right now jumps. DLS and NVIDIA? Only NVIDIA engineers can fix the bugs? Yeah, but why is DLS not a bug in 2.1, 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4 in the Chinese version? I think it was a problem in 2.0. So that's why we're probably seeing it. But still. Dun, dun, dun. You gotta remember, guys, we're gonna get every bug that CN had too. I think I recall there being a DLS problem at 2.0, but it was fixed by 2.1. And that's what they're probably banking on, because all they're doing is modifying the code slightly and hashing the same git pull for your version. I see micro lags everywhere. It has been reported, and they said that they are looking into it. But $20 that they're just going to punt till 2.1 and hope that fixes the problem. And I bet you that would fix the problem. But it's still not a good way to do it, right? You know what I mean? If you break it, you should fix it. Most drivers is fixing NVIDIA black box. Yeah, but why? Explain to me why DLS is not a problem in the other versions then. Right? If that was the case with the driver being the issue, then it would affect the CN version on top of it. Because it's the same executables, it's the same, essentially code. I mean, there's modifications to the code, but if you're saying it's a driver issue, like CN would still be having micro stuttering and all that shit. What? Ah, the joyride. Already saving your black gold for Nemesis comes out. The majority of issues all stem from driver updates. No, everyone. This happened from the patch. This literally happened to everyone when they patched 2.09. Like, nothing to do with NVIDIA driver updates or anything at that point. But I mean, even if that's the case, right? Say I did a driver update, my CN version should be lagging, but we jumped on my CN version and show it working perfectly, even with RTX and DLSS on. Yo, Jelly, what's going on, dude? Do. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know who that is, Pure. Waking up early? How you doing? Well, how early is it for you right now? I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling, relaxing. Do. 8:30 a.m. That is early. I am if you sound annoying. I don't think you sound annoying. I'm just letting you know what we've already tested. Do. You hate NVIDIA? I used to hate NVIDIA too, but man, like, I love AMD. I love AMD CPUs, but I don't know if I'm in love with AMD GPUs anymore. There's just something to be said. So I do both. $9:30 a.m. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Hope you guys are all enjoying your cup of Joe in the morning. I'm a big fan of Joe. Coffee, that is. Pay more attention. Yeah. Yeah, snipers, pay more attention, all right? You're being too stupid. You should check it out. I don't even know who Stevie Va is. I listen to video game music and anime music. Oh, I'm sure I know who that is. Ah, yes, the good old cup of Joe in Kyrios. Looks like it's gonna get 4090s a run for money. Yeah, it's not about performance. It's about dealing with all the driver updates with games, because all the game developers support like 99% NVIDIA. I just got tired of dealing with it. I'm like, all right, that's it. But the CPUs are working still rock solid. AMD is always the better price point. Have you tried Conqueror's Blade? I don't know if I have. Ow. How dare you? Sir. I request that you stop this madness and stay in the arena. You having any trouble with your AMD? Nah, each their own. Oh, the other reason I like to do is because obviously I use a lot of Photoshop, Premiere, and Adobe After Effects and shit. It's just, I don't know, NVIDIA just does it better. What do you think your rerun Nemesis will be? I honestly have no idea. Wish I did. If I did, I would tell you guys.
Hold it, Gigs.
Yeah, hold it. Do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, dude. I command you to stop shooting at me. Oi. 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 I feel like at this point in the story this is when they really phoned it in, right, for 1.0. They like got this far and they're like, all right, just sweep it under the rug or, in the air or wherever you're gonna just lay it down. Yeah, it's the newest update that's causing problems, Scully. It's been I mean, even the devs have confirmed it, right? They have confirmed that there isn't a performance issue with the latest patch. All I'm saying is that they're not going to figure that shit out before 2.1 hits. They're probably just going to wait and see what 2.1 does, because it might resolve it. And if it resolves it, then, they just move on with their lives. Ah. You're still rocking your voodoo card? What's a voodoo card? Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah! Yo, Houdini with that tier 1 for 3 months. Crazy seeing how it snowed this morning. Oh, dude, it was amazing seeing snow this morning. I didn't even know it was gonna snow. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling better. Most of us are feeling better. Currently, the little one is still the one that we're concerned about. She was having a rough evening earlier, but she seems to have calmed down. I thought we were gonna have a quick trip to the hospital just to make sure. Little babies, you don't take any risks. You're like, nope, gotta go. Everyone in the car, let's go. But it seems to be okay. Thanks so much for the tier 1, dude. I appreciate it. Fist bump from me to you, buddy. I hope your time off has been amazing. You think one day aberration element could become the main element? Who knows, right? Maybe. I think mommy, Ruby's mom is going to be aberration. That's my theory. Woke up this morning, you could hardly breathe. Whoa. What? Yo, do they even sell Sound Blaster cards anymore? I feel like integrated audio is just in such a good spot that no one does that shit anymore. Wait, why don't you use ciphers to 2.1 gold ciphers? New world bosses. You could use them. It's up to you though. Okay, I guess that was a rhetorical question. Not the fact that you can buy them. It just seems kind of pointless nowadays. Like the current ones weren't painful enough? Oh, they were painful. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, we finally made it here. Man, redoing the story on an alt account is the most painful thing I've ever done in my life. No lie. Yo, big. I'm trying to die. Hey, robot! Jesus! Curse you, Magma. No one does Magma, to be fair. If anything, you do Rudolph and call it a day. And do. I'm trying to hit my skill. What is going on right now? Hello? 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 Oh, now it decides to work? That's cool. Wait, I can do it again? How was I able to use my skill 3 times in a row? What the fudge just happened? I was just able to do frig skill 3 times in a row. I am so confused. Saki doesn't allow it to be used 3 times in a row. Only twice. What do you think Global will catch up to CN? Oh, I don't know. February, March. Yeah, maybe March, April. Depends on how hard they want to push the envelope. If you want to know how scummy NVIDIA is, they paid God of War developer to remove an AMD optimization and use an NVIDIA black box. Yeah, but how's that different than anything in life? You know what I mean? Like, you literally internally cripple your computer? Oh, your competitor? Yeah, but isn't that the way of life? What happens when when Taco Bell partners with Pepsi or whatever, right? What happens something sponsored by Doritos, right? What about those Lay's potato chips you can't have anymore, right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Paying to cripple a competitor is against the law, but paying someone to be more optimized on your product or preference is not against the law. Or I don't think that would hold up. At least in the United States. Dun, 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 dun. Man, every single time I say Taco Bell, though, I want some Taco Bell. Yo, Taco Bell, can you sponsor me so I get free Taco Bell? I'd be all over it. I guess you and I see tech differently. I don't know if we do, per se, right? I mean, I am a cloud solution architect with 20 years in the space. DevOps, programming, IT, networking, security. I just I mean, if they're literally crippling the competitor, then yes, that would be against the law. But if it just doesn't, if it means it doesn't run as good as it does on like NVIDIA, that's not against the law, right? That's all I'm saying. And if that was the case, right, like you would, like AMD would bring that to court, right? Like NVIDIA installed something that lowers performance other than optimal performance of our cards by 50%, right? That'd be brought to their attention. But just because it runs, maybe it runs at 100% on an AMD card, but then it runs just better on an NVIDIA card because of the programming. In the tech they wanted to use. Yeah, I know. Definitions of word matter, right, Cripple? But you have to prove without a reasonable doubt that the performance is literally crippled and not arbitrary or normalized, right? Dun, 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 dun. They literally told the developer? Well, then why doesn't AMD bring him to court? That's the only thing I'm saying. Why doesn't they bring him to court if it's so widely known and illegal? Dun, 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 dun. What about Final Fantasy games that are optimized for the PS5 and then don't work as well on a PC and then Xbox? Or, you know, in that comparison. Really, I'm just playing devil's advocate here, but the fact that, like, you never know. I don't know. I'd be surprised that that AMD wouldn't take that their lawyers wouldn't take that instantly to court. That seems like a very winnable argument if that is the case. Takes about 20 years to win? Yeah, so what? So your grandchildren get a little payout. That's the lawyer's problem. That's not your problem. Let the lawyers go lawyer. They have to have an earnings and job too. 2.1, can we change server? No information on that as of yet, but they said they were going to announce something at the end of this month. Yo, Lucky, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Have you been? No, I have been sick. I just got better again today. I'm sick for the third time. Look forward to it, Lucky. Once your kids start school, man, they're going to bring home everything. And you think that you've got like this iron immunity until they bring home like literally the crud. And then when one crud goes away, the next crud comes through. And the fact that like you can't separate from your kids, you got to help them through it, right? So in turn, you're the one that gets to suffer. Oh, be prepared. Your daughter brought home a respiratory virus and you're out of it? How do you even do that? Man, dude, like, my son was sick and, like, I put him to bed and stuff. Like, I have to, like, I don't know, man. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Is she doing better? Wait, she brought it home from the hospital at, like, birth? Oh, you were sick AF? Yeah, that'll happen. I thought you were like, I'm out of there. Like, it's just... I was like, bro, dude. Not a good move. No, I get you, dude. Was the exact opposite. The reason stuff works better on the console than on PC is because it's a controlled environment. Oh yeah, 100%. Right? No, what I'm saying, right, mainly if you're talking about my response to that rebuttal, is that what I'm saying is that if like a game is exclusively developed on the PS5 and then runs more like trash on its competitors because it's a PS5 exclusive for whatever, right? We'll take Final Fantasy, for example, right? Is that considered a breach of, competitor, right? Because you didn't optimize it for the other platforms as well? I'm just playing devil's advocate there, right? It's because you developed the game on the dev kit of like Sony per se, right? Doesn't mean that it runs 1-to-1 on the other platforms. Yeah, it's because it was made on another device and then ported, right? But the same terminology, if it was made for PC but only developed on NVIDIA, wouldn't you consider that almost to be a port to AMD as well? It really depends on how they did the underlying, maybe they use OpenGL or whatever, right? Gets in some, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, legal loopholes are very weird. I deal with our legal team almost every day, and man, dude, their jargon, I'm like, okay, I guess that flies. Wouldn't fly in my book, but you guys know best. I'm not the one at court, so Jesus. Can't wait to see a Blue Protocol. I can't wait. I'm trying to get all the content creators kind of like on the same server. I'm talking to a few others as well. I would love for us all to blow up a server. This server will be dominated by streamers that will actually play the game. Yeah, I saw you pumping out videos for it too. I know you're excited. Nah, anyways, dude, it's just me playing devil's advocate, guys. Don't take it personally. Get to kill the server even before it launches. Yeah, but like as I said with Tower of Fantasy, you should always play on essentially the streamer servers, even if it's going to be rough the first week or two, because eventually, like some of the servers will just die down in population. That you don't know if you're actually going to be on a good server or not, but you can at least up your chances of being on a successful server by taking that initial hit. Or at least that's my advice. Do you still play Blue Archive? I still get people that like comment on my videos. They're like, hey, Kyrios, it's cool that you're doing all this other shit, but I'm really only here for the Blue Archive. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Like, I love Blue Archive. But no. But maybe, I don't know. You still get comments, too? It sucks, man. Like, I get it, right? Like, I love all these games, and I don't want to leave them in the dust or anything like that, but, man, when you're trying to grow as a content creator, you gotta... At some point, like, unless you have all the time in the world, you gotta make some changes. There's no multiplayer stuff on BA. That's true. That's okay, right? Yep. Well, okay, so let me say this. Probably a streamer you can interact with a little bit more. Or at least a group of streamers. Like for Tower of Fantasy, for example, we knew 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, myself, Lucky, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. We all talked beforehand and said, hey, let's all go to the same server to make sure it's popping. Jelly, a few others. I'm missing. If I'm missing a few, you know, no disrespect there. Like maybe not the I don't know. I don't know what to say there. Yeah. Dude, I almost joined a different server actually. And then it was 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 that messaged me. He's like, dude, if you don't join this server, I'll disown you. I was like, oh shit. All right. Changed it up that day. If I'm a light spender and I'm main physical, I don't have Claudia, but I have 5-star Shiro. We'll get Lyra. Do I need Lynn? Yeah. I mean, you don't technically need Lynn, but Lynn is, yeah, you will. Unless you're planning to go Umi on top of it. The problem is that you don't have very good charge without Lynn, which is okay. And it depends on how you want to play Lyra. That's a very complicated question. Because if you want to play Lyra as more of a healer, you got to play her in healing resonance so she gets the pillars, which would not accommodate Lynn and Shiro. It wouldn't accommodate Umi and Shiro either. So I don't know. You got to ask yourself those pivotal questions. What are you planning to use Lyra for? If you're playing, you know, and that should solve up some of that problem. If you want to stay meta, you got to go Lynn. Most people, I mean, having a 0-star Lynn would be amazing. Have you seen the banner leaks? No. It won't bring you to his +1 celebrity TOF parties anymore. No! Those parties are pimping. Rope. Yo, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Stop jumping away, you big baby. I hope we get into the test server. Makes me nervous with the lottery. Yo, Lucky, I'll make you an agreement. I'll make you a little agreement here. If you, because you could bring a +1. If you get in, you invite me. If I get in, I'll invite you. Okay. Deal. Yo, how many times do you play? I played 4 times. Is there a Lynn Worth? She is. Yeah, it is. All right, go make 4 different Gmail accounts and make sure you apply. 4 different accounts. So we're even. Maximize the effort. You did it 3 times? All right, that's good enough. Yo, guys, if I get into the Blue Protocol network tests, I will shit my pants on stream. And by shit my pants, I mean like have some chocolate cake or something. What do you mean, let's go? You're not supposed to say it that fast. Had me worried there for a second. If you both get in, you give away the +1. It's a possibility. That's actually, oh my god, that'd be amazing. Guys, day 1 Blue Protocol giving away a bonus pass. See if we get like 10,000 viewers. I don't know if a lot of people will go through the effort because it will require a vetted VPN. So you will have to buy a VPN, I think, to get there. Or at least, I think what I remember doing on oh my god, Blue Protocol, is that you had to be on the VPN when you initially connected. And then I was able to disengage it. Can't remember. It was like 3 years ago. You're gonna make some chocolate cake in your pants. It doesn't sound good. No, it doesn't. What time is it? Whoa! When did it get to be 1 o'clock in the morning? I felt like I didn't do shit on this character. It's mainly because I have to do all this garbo. I'm looking for the game. My biggest concern with the game is I still feel like they don't have enough classes at launch. Like 5 classes don't seem like enough, especially when there's only technically 1 tank and 1 healer. It doesn't seem... I feel like they should have launched with at least like 6 classes. Maybe 8. But, I mean, they do plan on releasing more classes as the game progresses. Just my 2 cents. Yeah. World speedrun for poop pants? Any percent? Wait, why any percent? What shortcuts can I take for pooping my pants? All right, guys, the stream is brought to you by XLax. Did you end up getting A1 sake? Yeah, we did. MMO class power creep? No. Think of it more like Final Fantasy 14. A shirt. Yeah, they needed a dedicated healer. Yeah. It's a little awkward that the only healer right now is the archer, in my opinion. I don't think they needed a dedicated healer. I just think they needed I think they just needed another class like the Spell Weaver to also be a healer. Now maybe they did need another class, but it gets a little funky in that game because you need to be able to flex 2 roles and everyone needs to be able to do damage. So you can't have just like a dedicated like white mage like you can in like Final Fantasy 14 to do poo-poo damage the whole time. Paladin shield guy heals. Aegis does not really heal very well. But they could add a paladin. Not a bad idea. Maybe they'll eventually have advanced classes. I don't know if they do or not. They may. Maybe they do, and I just had no idea because no one made it that far. Because you were capped on levels for how far you could progress. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny if they actually had advanced classes and none of us knew it? Elemental physical is copium. Yeah, it is. No, they don't plan on everyone healing themselves. No. You will have potions and shit, but no, there is healing. You definitely need but you gotta remember dungeons are 8 players, right? 6 players? 6 players. 8 players? Shit, can't remember now. But yeah, dungeons aren't like 4 players. They're at least 6 or 8 players. I can't remember. So like, you'll have like a tank and an off tank, and you know you'll have those different classes. It might be 6 players. Yeah, like the Aegis has a self heal, but it's not like a self heal that's going to keep you healed enough through like a world boss, right? Or even a 6-player dungeon. That feels like too many players. It really isn't. It really isn't. They throw a lot of ads at you on some of these big fights, and then like blocking and tanking actually really matter in that game. Like the fact that you can break your shield by blocking incorrectly is just the best mechanic I've ever heard of in my life. Like you'll know the difference between a bad tank and a good tank. You'll know the difference between a bad archer and a good archer. You'll know the difference between a good DPS and a bad DPS because they're either on the floor or they're not. Yeah, it's so good. I can't wait. Like that's like I've never wanted to play tank before until now. I'm like, oh my god, dude, it looks glorious. Floor DPS, best DPS. Spoken like a true dragoon. And then there's parts of the dungeon that actually require you to split up. There's like different switches and shit you have to hit. So you split into like mini 3-man teams. Like some of the dungeons were really cool. But then the problem they had is that a lot of the dungeons were skippable as well. Not like skippable, you can skip the whole thing. But there was large pockets of it that you can skip. And that was a common feedback that I heard about from the Japanese version is that they need to fix that. So you can't just like speed run them all the time. Yeah, the split party is definitely the best part of the 6-player dungeon experience. And that's where like one tank and one like the new heavy unit, the heavy smasher, would come into play, right? Because you just said in your off tank, which I wouldn't consider the heavy smasher an off tank, but it does have defensive abilities. And that's why like 2 archers are going to be needed in almost every single party. Hope they bring new stuff to the table. Yeah, I think the only thing they really bring to the table is that you have... I don't think I've seen an MMO that really does active dodging, active blocking, and active skill activations with the complexity, with how well fluid the world bosses and dungeon bosses and mobs move. I don't know if I've seen that combination. So that's what I would say is a little unique. Like, we watch some of the world bosses, and they're extremely fluid. Is Blue Protocol free to play? As of the knowledge I know right now, it's free to play. The only, I think what they said is that only cosmetics would cost money. But think of it more like Guild Wars 2, I guess. Did I fail this? Is this what happened? Terra did some of that. I mean, yes. Terra did do some of that. But Terra also did a lot of bad things too. And it wasn't anime. This is anime. We gotta love it more because it's anime, right? Everyone loves a good anime. They haven't made plans for microtransactions yet? Yeah. From what I understand is that, once again, it's just cosmetics right now that cost money. And it's not every cosmetic that costs money, right? Like seasonal, like there's seasonal events and shit like that. You can get some of them for free and then some of them cost money. But there's no power upgrades or anything like that from money. Other than that, I don't know about any other monetization. But at some point, with it being free to play, guys, what would be the monetization you would prefer on a free to play game? Right? They got to make money somehow. And if it's not through power, right? It's got to be some other way, right? Mawasa Gaming, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Kyrios. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hats off to you. Hope you guys are having a stellar, amazing day. We're playing on our free-to-play account right now, which is pain and suffering compared to my pay-to-win account. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I have someone on, but I'll get you a shout-out here in a second. Dun, 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 dun. Were you playing the Tower of Fantasies as well? I hope you were. We do love the Tower of Fantasies on this channel. Don't fall off, please. Nope, 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 nope. Stop it. No, don't fall off yourself either. Get over here. Come here. Yo, Nani, welcome on in. Mawasa, welcome on in. What were you playing? Something amazing, I hope, right? There we go. Let me get you a shout out. We did a lot of carries on the raid. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. 6 hours? Dear God, someone get this guy a medal. Or person. I don't know what you're... I don't know, guy or girl. Housing related items, yes. Man, well, I'm just saying, I don't know. It's the power of the internet. Lots of achievements. Hell yeah. I hope you guys are all saving those fragments till 2.1. Pro tip from your boy Kyrios. Do not use your fragments.
Do not use your Vera ciphers either.
Save them. Too late. Yeah, it seems to be the case. You two whales? Wait, listen here. I'm a dolphin. I keep correcting people. Not a whale. Totally a dolphin. We stay within our bracket. Solera's best server, obviously. Solera's only server. There's no other alive server right now. I mean, there's a C server, I think, somewhere, and then an EU server, but Solaris is the only server. You got 4 engines already? You got 4 gold engines already? How the the fudge? Dun, dun, dun. 6-star every weapon? Hell yeah. Not me, though. Then be some fighting words. From all the achievements and stuff? Yeah, but like, how's that even possible? I've done all the achievements. Oh, I'm on the wrong character. But you shouldn't be, like, you guys shouldn't be buying. You guys shouldn't, like, as soon as you own one of these, you shouldn't buy a second one. Because there's a new piece of equipment coming in 2.1 that also uses fragments. Oh boy. Ah! RNG was not kind. Yep. It's a cruel mistress. It giveth, and sometimes it taketh. And yo, stop hitting me, please. Where did my dodges go? I'm in my force field. Are we all free to play? Is that true? Lighthouse is a good server. Oh, Tank Saki, my favorite. I wouldn't go that far. Dun, dun, dun. According to my girlfriend, I'm not free to play. Did you tell her the same thing? I tell my wife that all the time. Real life is the pay-to-win experience. Dates, dinner, movie, popcorn, a house, car, babies. Babies ain't free. What game are we playing here again? I can't remember. She just had you get her a PS5? Well, you know, you can't fault her on that one. When someone wants a PS5, you give them a PS5, right? When life gives you PlayStations, I was gonna go somewhere that I lost it. I was gonna do something about lemons, and then it didn't add up to PlayStations. I was like, shit, but you don't make PlayStation Aid. That tastes terrible. Do you want to play Harry Potter? Uh-oh. That game's got so much controversy, though. Someone just streamed the 2.1 beta? Wait, who did? Wait. Gee, give me the link. Who did that? I'm gonna go warn them. Think mages are gonna be as good as archers? I don't know. Oh shit! Do I have a weapon that can cheese this? Oh, I do. Thank God. Do. That was almost a scary situation. Almost had to do the maze for real there. Listen, I had to legit do it earlier without looking at the map. Somehow I still pulled it off. Wait, this minigame's on global? Yep. What'd you try to post? I didn't see it. Sorry, we have bot protections in place. What were you trying to link? I can permit you. You just gotta tell me what it is. Oh, is that it? Here, I got you. Wait, that didn't work. Why did that not work? Hold on a second. There you go. Is it on Twitch right now? Is it Kyrios? Oh, shit. And then... I think it was taken down. Smart lad. Smart lad, take that VOD down ASAP. I think it was taken down. Doesn't load. Smart lad. What was the channel though? Like you're saying the VOD, but who was the channel it belonged to? I mean, I don't need the TLDR. I mean, honestly, I don't care. It's not my area to enforce that shit. But I mean, you don't. Given my time in gacha gaming, rule number one: do not piss off the CN developers. Whatever you do, you will be blacklisted from like every mobile game that comes out of China. You don't mess with that. Unless it's MiHoYo, then that's different, I guess. What am I doing here? Did we finish the story? Am I still doing stories? That one there? Shabba-da-beep, da-bop-da-beep, beep. No, you wouldn't get sued. Is what it is. Basically, try and land on stream. Yeah, but what is the channel? Like either barf out the channel, the name of the channel, or it's fine. Let's move on. Like I'm not gonna pull teeth for it. You know what I mean? Dun, dun, dun. Roop, roop. Dun, 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 dun. Why is this guy so beefy? Hello? Do 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 do. Did he just drop dead? Hello? When's 2.1, by the way? It should be on the 20th, right? 21st? 22nd. See, shows what I know. You think I know anything about this game? Shit, dude. I just make it up as I go. Especially when it comes to numbers. You seen any of my spreadsheets? Shit doesn't make any sense half the time. You're like, Kyrios, it's like 1 plus 1 is 2. Where'd you get 20,000 from? Yeah. Math. Spreadsheets. And then hit the orb of victory. If the math doesn't add up, just say it comes from the passive scale. I always like to say it's got this hidden sauce to it. Like when I did the Saki testing and everyone was like, oh yeah, I do get about a 40% upgrade on A1. But in the words, it doesn't make some sense for 40%. So we're all like, yes, A1's got some secret sauce. It can't be quantized. Mathicized. Poopified. Dude, what the Thanks, game. You heard, yeah, you did hear Attack on. I said heard, Jesus. You did hear Attack on Titan. I don't know why that popped into my head though. Yeah, no entry allowed. Yeah. Take that. Yep. Slash. More slashes. Down. Hey, look at that. Reading plot. Not a big fan of that. Got him. Here we go. One thing I really like about this build, the one thing I really like about Saki is that you can just spam abilities. Feels real good. Feels so good. Ah, yes, more plot. I remember this from the time we had to do plot. Well, this plot's been very overdue for a very long time. I'm not even close to done. Jesus. Not even close. No, I do not want to re-enter the runes. Yeah, it's like spam all day. Yeah, it's crazy. This is why I was telling people not to go past an A1 Saki unless you're a whale. Because it's just not needed. One of these days, on both of my characters, I'm going to clear every area. We're going to take like the month-long Let Kyrios Clear Shit marathon. A7 Saki, best Saki. It sounds like a processor core, like from like AMD or Intel. Welcome to the new Intel A7 Saki. Guaranteed to knock your socks off. My original brain process on, I had to halt for a second because I thought the first thing that popped in my head is that she's got double swords. I was like, okay, we can say something with swords and then balls. I was like, wait a second. Maybe we shouldn't say that. That's not a fun time. It'll cool itself to 0 degrees. You think Nikkei and Tower Fantasy? Possible collab? Unlikely. But you know what? Who knows? I think it's unlikely, though. I think you're more likely to see what's the most used collab? What's the collab that gets around the most in gachas? Is it RE0 or is it Slime? Like, you'll probably see one of those or some shit, right? Because at this point, you got to get a collab that works in China and in global, right? Because if you think we're going to get an exclusive collab, I would be shocked. Nier Automata does get around as well. Right. Persona? I haven't seen Persona a lot, but, you know, maybe it's just missed the games I've played. What's the 2.1 cipher? No, it's the don't use your Vera cipher. It's still 2.1. You can. It's a slight min-maxi. Mistakes. My redemption song. Yo, please die. Thank you. And here comes the TOF. I'm grabbing A2 in a heartbeat. Is there anyone else they would bring the Tower of Fantasy? Serious question. I'd rather them do a Edge Runners collab. I still think David and Lucy would be perfect fits in this game. Even their weapons make sense in this game. Solo leveling would be great. Who owns the publishing rights to solo leveling? Because I think Edge Runners released in China. Did solo leveling release in China? That's really the $1 million question you gotta ask. What IP is usable in both CN and global? Give me FMA. I can see that. Yeah, essentially David Martinez is like the new Mark, right? More of a brawler, physical type. And then you could do Lucy as like it would have been a really good lightning type with her whip and being able to hack like shields off. Soul leveling's Korean, I think. It doesn't matter where it kind of originates from typically. It depends on if they have publishing distributions already in China. Does that make sense? It's kind of like how we can't get Mark and Yuki because they don't have publishing rights to global. So now if we get a collab, you know Sion's going to get that collab too. So if they do another collab, I really doubt that Sion wouldn't get it. So you got to think about collabs that work in both areas. What do you expect in the future of Tower of Fantasy? Hard to say, man, but I'm very excited to try the underwater area this month. Is it this month or is it beginning of next month? Oh, no, it's next month. I'm really, like, I think that's really going to set the stage of what they're planning to do for the future areas. Because right now, I think they're just slapping features on the game as quickly as possible. Yeah, it has to be for both, yeah. Fishing's kind of hype. Yeah, except for there's a limit on fishing a day. Which I get, right? It's a gacha game. They got to put limits everywhere, right? But the fact that you can only fish like 20 times a day, you got to make sure you're starting to optimize that shit. Doesn't take you very long, but... Seems like an odd move, in my opinion. Like, you were going to add the one feature to the game where people could just zen the F out for hours on end. That didn't matter at all. Why would you limit that? Now, who's to say, like, Lucky, right? They might have done it because of CN regulations, right? They don't want people playing video games for more than an hour a day. But then those usually trickle on into the global version where it doesn't make any sense. Like even PvP only lasting 12 hours a day, or events only being able to be used 12 hours a day. It's the most asinine thing I've ever seen for the global community. I was like, why would you have any of these time restrictions in this game? Makes zero sense. I don't give a shit if someone's up at 3 in the morning playing the event. Good thing. I think this game needs more co-op content. It's coming. Like, I get your energy being capped and, like, some time restrictions, right? Based on a gacha game. I totally get that. But if you put time restrictions everywhere in the global, like, it's just... Especially on, like, fishing. Fishing does not matter. I don't give a shit if you max your fishing day one. It doesn't mean anything to me. So what? Cool. You get to put some additional fish in your aquarium. Good job. I'm glad you farmed that out for 23 hours. Why are they so beefy? The fudge? Who the hell am I aiming at? Imagine fishing for a world boss. What is this, Final Fantasy 11? Yeah. I brought that up as a concern. I brought it up. I put it in as an official enhancement. On future events, please remove the time restrictions. They make no sense in the global community. Sincerely, the global community. Man, we did not get as far as I was hoping to get. Oh, maybe we did. No, we didn't. God, why is the story 1.0 so long? Fudgicles. This is why free-to-play Kyrios doesn't get as much love as Swipey McCrack card Kyrios. Hey, we hit 74 though. Yeah, you never know how far the reach is of the Chinese regulation, right? Sometimes they'll actually play the game and verify it. Because you're supposed to supply like a dev account to whatever government official. And then they supposedly play test it and verify, right? You never know. Didn't feel that long with the time gating? You're right. Yeah, I'm telling you, I spent $5 to skip all this shit right now. I raised my price from $2. $5 Insta Pass. You think they're going to focus on in-game bugs and server player problems? Yeah, most of those got addressed in the CN version, the 2.1, 2.2, and 2.3. So I think they're just kicking the can because, you know, they're essentially just using the same code, right? Just modified with English words and slightly modified with, you know, some of the gear you can get. So I think they've acknowledged the problem, but I think they're waiting for 2.1 to drop to see if it resolves some of the problems. That's my theory. I don't know. I mean, when there's only like 3 developers working at, you know, level infinite, what do you expect? I don't know how many developers they have, to be fair. And then, where the fudge? Did I miss a switch somewhere? Oh, it's this thing here, right? Turn the valve. At least 3.5 developers. 3? More like 1, right? I'm talking about Level Infinite, by the way. The publisher that's usually just... If you guys don't know how code works, right? If you're deploying a previous build, they're essentially pulling the Git version of that build. So when 1.5 happened, they pulled the 1.5 repository of that GitHub compiled code. And then what they're doing is they're taking the compiled code, slightly uncompiling it, changing the translations, which are usually just in translation files. So just doing the bare minimum in text files. Then they change slight equipment and whatever else they do. Then they recompile it. They do a quick QA test, which is like 0.5 people. I'm fairly sure my toddler might be employed. And that's typically how those things go. The true developers are Hoda. They're pumping out the content in the CN. So until we catch up in the CN, developers probably not doing a whole lot of squat unless it's a critical bug that they have to address, and then they recompile that shit. And what a critical bug is if they're losing money. If they ain't losing money, it's not getting addressed until we're all caught up And both the CN and the global version are having the same problems. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I get it. I'd probably, as a business strategic or initiative, I'd probably do the same thing, right? Cost the value or whatever, right? Crow equal critical bug? Yeah, dude, if Crow was in its same state as it was before, why would you pull on any single banner? That would be what every content creator would tell you. Well, you could pull on Ruby, or you could just Crow. You could pull on Saki, or you could just wait for it. Crow. You can pull on all these characters, but guess what? What you're gonna do at the end of the day? You're gonna crow your balls off. Yeah, all day, dudes. 100%. This thing's weak to lightning, and I do not have lightning. Sucks bananas. I don't know if they'll let you use that name, right? Might be a banned term. What's a flock of crows? Is there an official term for that? Like a crockle? Oh, you're right. It would be a murder of crows. You guys are right. That's right. You guys are right. I still don't think they would allow it. I think I like my term for the crows better. A crockle just sounds way funnier. It's really funny that it's called a murder of crows. I wonder who came up with that. Like, where did that come up in conversation? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got to think of what we call a gaggle of crows. Hey, can we just call it a gaggle? Because that's funny as shit. No. We already used that one. Can't do that. Can't do that one. What happens if we call it a crowlet? No. That sounds too close to a croissant. All I know is these crows are freaking annoying. They're murdering the side of my house with this poop. That's it. We got it. This man nailed it. Murder of crows. They do shit on our house constantly. Dun, 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 dun. Does it come in the mail or do we claim it somewhere? Yeah, you go right here. Rewards. Sorry, special operation. TGA nomination. Or who thought call it a group of whales? A school? That's a good point. I didn't know that was. Man, stay in school, kids. Literally. That's true. Oh, that was it. Yeah. They're always around a murder. That's kind of interesting, right? Upon the whales. Why don't you just call a group of whales? They should have just called it an MX Black. You see there, Timmy, a bunch of whales are swimming around. But when they come together, they do have the power of the MX Black. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. They really should have just called a group of whales. Doesn't give a flying. That's right there. You see that, Timmy? That's called a flying. They have no worries. Or they're either very in debt. At the same time, that also would be called a flying. Do 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 do. So why was that so delayed? Hello, game? So it happens that a murder of crows was coined back in the 15th century. It was used as a poetic term for them because of the connotation of death that followed them. All right, Sherlock. You get that archaic knowledge out of here, okay? Fenrir A3 skin. Oh, will it? Too bad Fenrir is 12. Isn't it the official age of Fenrir? I can't remember. Someone was telling me that earlier. Dude, where are these dingleberries? Can't see it with all this foliage. Dun, dun. Yep. Dun. Rule number 1 of gacha and global. You should modify all your characters to, you know, just be a little bit older. Same. Dun, dun. I'd be a whale, but I have a kid. And priorities, and those are the best priorities. Remember how bad Blue Archive was? Yeah, it was pretty bad. It's still pretty bad from what I know. It's just that's lost in translation, right? I guess because it's a non-issue, I guess, in Japan. I don't know. Five times purple chest when? It should be at 2.1. Hopefully. We are hoping. Oh, gold orb. Give it to me. What am I? Hello? Yo. Game. Hi. No. What the? Your fiance just started playing today? Oh, congratulations. Just tell her to proceed to watch all 68 different videos I have on this game, and she'll be set for life. And by the time that happens, she'll probably hate my face. I don't even know what this dude is saying. She spent like an hour cussing. Oh, dude, that's amazing, though. Best times in life. Why am I running here? What is my problem? Nod will wail for her. No, I think Nod will just slightly loan out his account Hey, do you want to see a better account? Hey, I need to farm all this shit, but you can play on it. Hey, to be fair, whaling on this game is probably better than, like, you know, going out to, you know, for dinner and drinks multiple times a month, right? If you guys are mainly the stay at home, right, you're still saving money. That shit gets away from you. You guys, like, go out for sushi, right? So, all these movies, you know, every weekend, right? They go out for some drinks afterward. Dude, that shit gets pricey. Looks like the game's a bit laggy today. It's been laggy ever since the update. Do we need a VPN to sign up for the Blue Protocol network test? No, but you do need to say that you're in Japan. So if you make an account and say you're in Europe or United States, they're just going to say no. That's why I suggest you probably don't sign up with your primary email address, just in case you want to use that later. Dun, 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 dun. Is this guy dead yet? Hello? 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 Why is it sometimes I can see his health bars and then other times I can't? Isn't that kind of weird? Is it free to play? Is it bad to skip Saki if you wanted C3 TN Lang? No, because as a free to play, you should finish building your initial team. Do you have a good enough Volt team as it is that you can start building a second element? I don't know, as a free-to-play, you should really wail on anything past an A1 because diversity of characters, at least on your primary single team, it'd be better to... Are you getting Lin, right? It'd be better to get Lin and TN than just completely go ham on TN. People told you as a free-to-play, they should have all the elements. Dude, man, I've seen those videos too. Oh my god, dude. I nearly wanted to throw up. Don't let anyone tell you not to play a single element. This game is all about pulling characters and having fun and building teams. Yeah, it's also not about being useless. No one in specific. You know, but some people are in it for the dopamine high. Like, I get that, right? To an extent. If you're just in gacha games for that dopamine high and you don't get the right dopamine hit and that crashes you out from playing the game ever again, well, that's just going to be your life in gacha games, right? You're going to play a gacha game, you're going to either strike it gold or you're going to strike it suck. Lots of times it's going to be strike it suck. Every now and then, I guess you'll get it. Do, 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 do. Oh boy. Ah, yes. Who am I to tell you what you do and do not love? Not gonna lie, I almost. That's the way of gacha games. Like, they'll burn you out like that. No, I know, Nod. I know. It's okay. Guys, I've streamed way too long today. Ba, 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 ba. I gotta figure out when we're gonna play God of War some more. Dun, 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 dun. That was a fun. If you guys didn't watch, you guys should go. If you guys are looking for a good time, go watch me play God of War for like an hour when we played the other day. You will see pain and suffering and ruffling, like, and lots of grunting. If you enjoy Kyrios grunting, that's a good way to get it. The fudge? Oh. For real, you're keeping me up. I know, dude. What the hell? Because of you, I spent 4 hours listening to the entire story of Kratos. Good. I'm still watching the God of War stream from the other day. It's so good. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Okay, listen, one thing I will say, and then listen, this isn't a shot at anyone. You guys watch what you enjoy. It's really hard as a variety caster, though. Like, we played Tower of Fantasy, and I had like 400 viewers. And I go to God of War, and I dropped to like 70, which is fine. I'm not really complaining. I knew that was gonna happen. But it's just, it is what it is. But I do enjoy God of War. And I enjoy, I can't wait to play the new Zelda game. That's definitely gonna happen. Will you be making content on? Yeah, variety streaming is hard. It is. It is. I get it. We all love gacha games. I love gacha games too. To be fair, I'm sure a lot of people are like, no, I'm going to play the game myself too. So I don't like any spoilers. So I totally get that. Will your free-to-play get Lin? I think not. I don't think I'm going to pull on Lin on my free-to-play. Let me think here. Because I've done really well in this free-to-play. I've actually tracked better than most people have. Like, I think the smart play is to wait for Alice. And then hopefully Frigg hits the general banner by then. And then depending on what we pull on Alice, maybe I'll pick up Lin on the second rotation. That's what I'm thinking. I might give her a single like 10 tap, I don't know. But that's really pushing it. You bought another Boots of Disappointment? Oh no. So people saying Lin's a must pull is a lie? No, it's not a lie. As Frost especially, you don't need Lin Yi. I've played all the content through 2.3 on our Chinese account, and I know I can get by without Lin Yi. But she would make my life a lot easier in several situations. The fudge? The fudge? The fudge! Alright, this is toxic. I don't want to go back through the lasers. Alright, thank God. You know what the hardest thing to do on Saki is to try and avoid her dash hit. It actually nets a DPS loss. It's a very hard thing to break yourself of. Lin Yi is a must because she's never coming to the standard banner. Yeah, but she'll get a rerun like she had in the CN, right? I can just wait for the rerun. CN's already had 2 banners of Lin Yi. Take it from someone who plays the CN and has seen both the banners. We'll be fine. I'll be fine. What was the DPS net loss for Saki? It's when you do the dodge attack. It gets you stuck in this weird animation where you can't start auto attacking again.
Reinforcements from the heirs of Ida are streaming in. We need to get out of here.
I don't watch Let's Plays unless I'm 100% sure I won't play the game. Oh, I totally get that, Paul. Like, I'm not saying Lin Yi is a bad unit, guys, but as a free-to-play, you have to be very careful how you're pulling. Like, you have to be very careful. You have to balance your luck to your currency, right? Say you've gotten very shitty luck, then maybe you can't pull Lin Yi because you need your core team. Maybe you have gotten lucky that you can flex into Lin Yi, right? Everyone's luck is going to be different. So I don't want to say that like you yes or you don't, but as a free to play, like you're only going to get so many gems and so many resources per month, right? How about low spender? Like, what do you define as low spender? Like monthly pass plus battle pass? If that's the case, you should be able to pity every third banner. So if you pulled Frigg and then you've been waiting this entire time, you should have enough for both Saki and Lin Yi, right? I've had multiple videos discussions on balancing your meta units with your currency. Yeah. But like if you pulled Frigg because you knew you were gonna make a Frost team, and then you went ahead and tried to pull, you know, Claudia. Then you tried to pull maybe a little Ruby. Maybe you tried to pull whatever else you wanted to pull, right? Then no, you shouldn't have the resources to do Lin Yi and Saki because you effed yourself, right? Yeah, but people say that every comp. It's silly because you only need to. Yeah, you only need 2 teams, guys. I've been saying this for a long time, especially when the new dungeons come out. Like, yeah, you may be useless on a singular dungeon, but that's okay. Like, 80% of the time between your 2 teams, you're going to be good. And once you build the base first team, you can start building the second team, and those teams are going to have reruns, right? So over the course of a year, you can build 2 successful core teams, but you have to have that first focus on the first team. And Volt Comp is completely free to play friendly. 100%. Have you tried out the truck mount? The truck mount. I don't know if I have. Can free to plays even do that? Over the course of a year, you can. And now you're going to be like, oh man, Kyrios, that sounds like a very long time. But if you think that's a long time, then you really haven't played a gacha game. People that are free to play, you have to be in it for the long haul. You have to have perseverance. You have to have that pucker effect, right? I'm talking like that steel clench that's unbreakable. And that's why you typically play multiple gacha games too. You're right. You have that gacha game that you don't give a shit about. Like mine's Nikkei right now, right? I just pull the pull. I'm free to play. I'm pulling whenever I want. I'm just pulling whenever I have resources. I don't give a shit. But then I have Tower of Fantasy where I budget my shit, right? Especially on my free to play account. You gotta have that game that gets you that dopamine fix, right? But it's usually not your primary game. That steel butt cheeks clench. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm starting to get this rotation a lot better, which is feeling real good. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Yeah, this tank setup rotation is real nice. I like it. Ah! See, this is why I don't like dodging with Saki. It really messes me up sometimes. And then, like, if you're not lurking, it doesn't matter. I gotta hit the hay. I'll be lurking. Another wing. I appreciate it. Means a lot to me. We're not gonna be going very much longer. I'm already way overdue. Well, I say the ciphers because we had new world bosses coming out at 2.1, which means we'll get a new piece of equipment. Which means that you should, even if it's a 1% chance, you should also save your shards. You'll have a chance of getting the new equipment. Big cheeks. You do that with G game, just pull? Yeah, dude. You gotta have one. Why do you have to be on par with Frost and Flame? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Like, I think the biggest problem about this game is that stop comparing yourself to whales or even dolphins. Free to plays can do very good, especially in the global version. Not so much in the CN version, but at least in the global version. And that's okay. Yeah, you might not do 100% one-to-one damage, but you'll still do good damage that you're useful. And that's all that matters. And the fact that you're having fun, that's all that matters too. As long as you're not being a giant Mr. Potato Head, that's all that really matters. Oh, if people compare Frost, is Flame that, and Volt sucks? I think a lot of people just have PTSD and they just don't remember. Like, guys, like, my Crow still out DPS's my Fire team. Crow out DPS's a lot of Frost teams still. It's just the new hotness. Everyone just assumes the new hotness is good. Crow's in a very good spot. Samir's in a very good spot too, especially for Bygones. All right, guys, we got a lot accomplished. I can't go any further. I'm dying. So on that note, we're going to call it a night. We are going to call it a night. I would raid someone, but I don't have time to raid. I got to hit the hay because I'm still recovering. But in other news, maybe we do a mystery stream tomorrow. But we'll definitely be back on Friday. I will work on the 2.1 video tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to come out tomorrow, but I will work on it. I'll do my best. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I know resets in 40 minutes. Jesus. But man, we got some stuff done on free-to-play Kyrios. I'm excited. Depressing. No, I'm excited. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, if not Friday. If you guys haven't, hit the Discord up. We got a lot of people playing Tower Fantasy, DK, Arc Knights, soon to be Blue Protocol. We got some good peeps in there. If you guys want a good time, hit up the Discord, !Discord. And if you guys can, I know no one in this chat likes to, but if you guys follow me on Twitter and like any of my posts or anything, it does help me out a ton. All of our sponsors look at that shit. They're like, how many likes are you getting a month? Yeah. I'm like, shut up. You either like my face or you don't. But I do appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. I'll see you guys next stream. Take care. And yeah, that's all I got.